From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Had lentil soup and a vegan crepe. Oh, that sounds really good. Really good. Was that a level 97? I didn't even look. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. We finished level 96s. Jeez. This train bomb has me so distracted I wasn't even paying attention to the numbers. Well. That would explain the if you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. It's that moment. 96 to 97 switch. Take a rest if you need to. Those always hit in between levels. Alright. Alright. Oh, that mount is so cool. The glam. I love it. All aboard. Oh, I need to think about getting some food. I think I have the stuff here to make burritos, but obviously I can't do that right now. But what I can do is make burritos tomorrow before stream, and then I can eat them on stream tomorrow and the next day and not have to order food. But right now I have like 0 groceries. The only thing I have is like oven stuff. Burrito place still open? No. Fuck. Shit. Oh, it's Sunday. Right. Forgot that. Watch from the shadows. We've breached the 97. We have. Lander, I'm so sorry. I have my alerts muted. I missed your resub. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for always being here. I'm so sorry I missed that. Best comparison is the one in Endwalker where Elfino calls on the support to gather the metal for the teeny tiny toy boat engine. There's some music to that scene. 2 completely different feel. I have no idea what kind of music was in that scene, but I'm assuming something more appropriate based on me not specifically remembering it. 1 whole vegetable. You ate 1 vegetable? Could afford it now, but then I can't try for house. Yeah, house is worth it. House is worth it. A singular piece of celery. Oh my god. Oh, what am I gonna do for food? Is this a trick question? No, it's not a trick question. It's not a trick question. I actually have to eat. Broccoli, kale, arugula, Brussels sprouts. I know kale is not very university-like, but I love kale. I love making kale chips. where it's like you bake little pieces of kale, like you break it up into like chip-sized pieces, and then you bake it for like 10 minutes and like salt and pepper olive oil over it. Oh, so good. Food should always be nuggies. See, the nuggies issue is that I had McDonald's for breakfast is the problem. I'm pretty sure I can make burritos, and so then I can eat those on stream tomorrow and the next day. But for today, I didn't have time to prep food. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have burrito stuff here. How much ranch on those kale chips? 0. Not that I dislike ranch. I like ranch, but I don't really put ranch on anything besides Caesar salad. Well, I guess that would be Caesar dressing. Not ranch. I always forget they're not the same thing. Happy Pride anniversary. Thank you. Pizza? I had pizza yesterday. Bowl of macaroni, meat and tomato. I think spaghetti, but macaroni instead of, well, spaghetti noodles. Fair. So more like goulash, but not, because spaghetti. We're very on the same page with that wording. Yes. Oh, that hurt. Before I move, I gotta get some poutine. Yes. Oh, I haven't had poutine in a while. Purple kale for the win. It is good. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with a big dirty poutine. That's true. I would like something semi-healthy since I had McDonald's for breakfast. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready for the train? Great poutineery right here. That's almost as good as the stuff I got in Ontario. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Poutineeries are fantastic. Didn't they have poutine at the reception? Oh, they did. Yeah, they did have poutine. It was not good though. I mean, it was great because it was 1 in the morning and I was hungry. But it was very mediocre poutine. Had rice and cheese. Ooh. Poutine. Anything in the States, yeah. King, hello. Imagine attending a wedding in Canada and they serve bad poutine. Poutine wasn't the dinner. The dinner was a spinach, goat cheese, cranberry salad, and then mashed potatoes, prime rib, and vegetables, and then creme brulee for dessert. That was the catered meal. But then they served poutine at like 1 in the morning to everybody who was like still dancing. Me. During the reception. Or the dance party. Yeah, the meal reception part was actually very, 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 very good. Napped too hard? Uh-oh. Need to ship in all dressed. See, I know all dressed chips are a Canadian thing, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan. They're okay. I can't eat a lot of them though. I'll have great barbecue. Oh, the Midwest. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, I heard myself how Canadian that just sounded. Even I heard it. That's how bad it was. Oh yeah, for sure. Even I heard that one. You know it's bad when you hear your own accent. Oh yeah? Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know it's bad when you hear your own accent. Okay, I think it's train time. I think it's train time. After that, it's train time. The sheriff lady from Supernatural. Yes. Love me Canadian dialect though. Honestly, so do I. Like when videos of people do a Canadian accent, like I can also hear it. I love it. Great.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
No, we cannot.
It's fine.
No need to be sorry.
We understand and accept the risks.
Oh, that one's a
We
given.
have faith in you and your craft.
Given. Perfect
I'm sure
timing. The pretty
everything will go
sunset
to
is in the
plan.
background of the
With all the
cutscene.
hard work
Wonderful.
everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
All right.
Finished at last!
Oh, she reinforced. She ready to go. Oh my god, they put a bull's head on the front!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
That's wild.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
Naturally. Move,
I
bitch.
also
Get
had her
out the way.
outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces.
I
And
want
as
an
they're
armor
modelled
cannon.
upon those used at the Crystarium,
I want to
can
do it.
attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I would have to agree with that. Mess with the bull, get the horns. The bell. Murder train ahoy. Joking there about riding a train. Might be a bit of a stretch. Didn't even... I did. That was not intentional, but oh, the trolley crew on the first would think seeing this. Oh, they would love it. They would love it. I feel like we are literally reenacting that GIF. And if you know, you know. You know what I mean, you know. I feel like we're reenacting that GIF. Right now. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Look at her face.
Glad she's to your liking.
Oh my god.
I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Absolutely.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep.
True.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
All right. That's not that
In
far
that
of a
case,
distance.
I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough
Fancy.
for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I'm assuming this whole train excursion is going to be the dungeon, which would be cool as fuck.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Cow train, get moving. Does have a bull on the front. Preach influence the scene being
We've
made.
done all we can.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
All right, Trolley 2.0. Get out. Don't worry, that's the same. That's the same response to all the puns in Discord too.
Vanish.
Our boy Graha cast spells. Caesar Clifton. Amazing. Oh shit! God damn, she's a force to be reckoned with.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Yeah. Chin up, boys. Not like my jokes are
Here
better.
we
That's
go.
true. I mean, what?
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh shit. Ha! No lightning attacks for you. I get the beta cannon! Or a ballista, whatever they were called. Yes! I'm so glad they put my character on that. I wanted that so badly.
No, you don't.
Yes! Pew pew! Pew pew! This is still wild to me. I feel like I'm playing Destiny 2.
They've switched to firearms.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're smart. That's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. We got fire,
Raha,
boys.
Jump.
We cleared that extremely well. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Oh! 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 That was a ballista that took that one out for sure. Whose ballista was it? Oh yeah, it was me! Yes! Take that, bitch! I wish my aim was that good in
Aaronville.
Destiny too.
I need you to take over for
It's
me.
not. Oh, Aaronville's like, huh? Come on, Aaronville, you can point and shoot. I believe in you. Look at our boy. Look at our gatherer boy. Look at him go. I wish this was your aim on your hunter and WoW at least, but even that. Oh. Wow. Right to the heart.
Everyone.
Wow. Savage is right. Oh shit, bailout. It's time to blow her up. Time to blow her up. Buns with guns. Oh, the buns are on the gun. We love it. Oh, that was sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're all safely off. Oh. That was.
That was too close.
It was close, but also that was a huge ass
Still alive,
explosion.
Aaronville?
Mostly.
He looks like he's contemplating every life decision he's ever made. What am I doing? Combat? What is this? That was a fuck you explosion. It was. We love it. Oh. Bye-bye, poor train, but... Well, we got our open pathway that we
At
wanted.
last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Mm-hmm. Push now while
Let's
they're
go
shaking.
and find out what's inside.
Literally. Big bada boom. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, Wook was just smacking bullets with an axe. She was the Matrix up in here. Just that was her. That was her. Favorite music tracks? Now I want to watch Fifth Element. That movie I have seen. They already did a riding a big vehicle thing in one of the dungeons. Yeah, the like where you ride with the manatee, the boat one. Yeah, really glad that was a cutscene. I said it would probably be the dungeon, but it made more sense that it was the cutscene for sure. I like how they did that. Yeah. Go team. All right. Yes, we were gonna get Rhea in here. Valfar wanted in and Cheat wanted in. Go team, go. Thought it was gonna be Grimrail 2.0. Oh no. Well, honestly, like, I never specifically thought Grimrail, but I said the same thing. I was like, surely this train moment is gonna be the dungeon. But yeah, it was a solid point that they had already done that earlier. I kind of never thought about that with the ship manatee situation. So glad they didn't do it again. Show your location on the map. I always forget where the dungeon starts. Well, that's not helpful, is it? That's not helpful, is it? Does that help? That should help. Right over in the left corner. Top left corner. Oh, it's instance. Oh, because of the cutscene. I can invite. That's fine. Just throw me a tell. Yeah, throw me a tell, and I can just invite. Please. Do I have you on my friends list? I may. I don't remember. I have so many. I might have you. There we go. We got you anyways. Okay. Yeah, we can just queue this group. Yeah. All right. Tanker. Tanker? Tank. Healer. DPS. Tanker. Heal. DPS, apparently, is what I was getting at. If it is okay with the people running this dungeon with me, can I have a couple minutes to order food and then we'll run the dungeon while we're waiting for it to get here? Because I am so hungry. I need to eat something, but I don't want to end stream because I want to get more MSQ done. But so if you guys have 5 minutes, no food, run now. Rude. All right, and Ada's gonna play right about now, anyways. So give me like 2 minutes to get some food, and I'll be right back, and we'll run this dungeon. Thank you.
have chosen wisely.
Okay. That took way too long. Sorry. Okay, we go. We go. Deja, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows, too. We ready. Party of other players. All right, it's train time. Train time. Classic, thank you so much. Am I excited for the new Crow movie? Okay, I know everyone's first question is, have I even seen The Crow? Yes, I have seen The Crow. But I don't like, I don't know, I watched it, it was good. I don't know if I really care that a new one is coming out. Like, I'm not, I don't know, I'm not attached or invested in like The Crow. It's a great movie. I don't know if I really care that there's another one, to be honest with you. Theme for Vanguard is an accelerated remix of the main Shalani theme. It's a total banger. I don't know which one is the main Shalani theme. Ooh, lots of purple! Oh, shit! Recognize the guitar. Oh, that one with the guitar solo. Okay, then yeah. Okay, okay. Banger. Forget what my keybinds are already. I was only gone for a week. The train cutscene we're in WoW. It would be destroy 100 aircraft with that goofy artillery interface. True. So many of those quests, so accurate. We jamming. We jamming. It is a banger. Enemy sighted. Prepare to engage. I'm not the right color. Bit of a res mage, I'm a res abba. Wow! Alright, I see the shade that's happening in party chat. I see how it is. Fuck, why does my character keep turning that way? Rude. I royally fucked that up. Couldn't remember what I had done already. The jamming. Excited to see the bosses in here. Not me just auto running by accident. Intruders detected. Hello? Do I not have a fucking target? Jeepers. Wow, it's a giant power button. Okay. Not sure if you had to be outside that or not. Okay, that's easy enough to dodge. Reaper things for the win. Hell yeah. Oh my god, again? Melee stabgies. Power button? What a nerd. It looks like a giant power button. Does it not? You're right though. Paxies, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Bad time to use that. Okay, so you can be anywhere outside of it. Yeah, okay, I see. Any corner. Oh my god. Why did I lose my target? Why? Did I accidentally click on someone? That's always an option. That's always a possibility. You know, we almost didn't have to do that mechanic. Paxa, thank you. Floor tanked in here so hard last night, did you? That fight was relatively straightforward. Bracelets? Can't see those anyways. Reaper legs. Ooh, ooh. I like. Ah. Why can I not? Oh my god, Final Fantasy nameplates are so painful. Trying to get those Reaper legs forever. Oh no, do they not drop every time? Well, shit. Zach, hello! Yeah, this music is good. We love a Final Fantasy guitar solo moment. So good. So good. Oh my god, my stupid fucking chat. Oh my god, my caps lock is on. I was gonna say I thought I could do an out as well. Wait, what? I have no idea what I said. The blade can swap. Oh, that. We got it inside. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't even know it could swap because we saw it go the same way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have never known. I gotcha. I follow now. I figured it out. Trying to move in combat and only send www in game chat. Literally, the amount of times I have done that. I have been trying to play WoW or some game, any game, and I've looked and been like, why is my shit not working? And I look up, and I'm fucking typing in Discord of all. Like, it's not even game chat. I'm tabbed into Discord. Listen. It's a problem. It's a problem. ASDDDD, yeah, exactly. 2 pieces of glam. Keep getting accessories. Rip. Oh, the threes in chat because that's my aim shot is real too. All right. Give me 2 seconds to grab my food, and then we'll come back and finish the dungeon.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Okay. We back. Let's go. I had to resort to the nuggies. I had to resort to the nuggies. That's time out, Rip. It's only earrings anyways, whatever. Keep an eye out for neck gear. It glows purple. Ooh. I do like the sounds of that. Search and destroy. That doesn't sound good. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. We dodge. We dodge. We okay. We dodging. We dodging. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Okay, it's pretty slow moving. We're fine. Now I don't know what spells I've... Okay. That's casted. Rip. I was doing so well. Until I just decided to just cast Communion. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Communio. Together, 1. Dodge from unsafe to other unsafe. Yeah. What? The fucking snapshotting. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me fucking started. Bullshit. Wasn't fucking in it. I can't stand the snapshotting. It drives me crazy. Drives me so crazy. Oh, a stack. Stackies. Is there more than one hit to the stack? No, just the one? Okay. I thought Dr. Tibbs was good at this game. There was zero I did it that time. God, you gotta move out of, you move out of that so fast. There was what? There was zero inclination that I was ever good at this. Not inclination. I don't know what word I'm looking for, and I can't think because I'm dungeoning. There was zero proof that I was ever good at this game. Dice reach zero, you have to stop moving or attacking or you boom. What dice? I haven't seen any dice. Okay, that was good timing for that, because now I gotta move. Oh, that dice? Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. Oh, and it's over. Fuck. I learned, though. We learned things. Oops. Yeah, earrings. Bird. I'm proud. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Why do I not have a target? Hello? That's why I went blank. Yeah. I see now. I see now. We figured it out. Makes sense. Doesn't actually see her character when she plays. I don't. I'm not looking at my character. I'm looking at all the other shit going on. You mean to tell me y'all look at your character? I'm looking at literally everything else. Well, not everything. Because some of the mechanics still evade my eyes. So there's that. That was the right button. God, I don't know what any of my keybinds are. Forget the things 2 minutes later. Listen, what did we say about my memory conversation? I'm kidding. I'm only defensive because it's true. You're right. Squirrel. Oh, I made it. I made it. Sorry, the alerts are still me. I could have turned the alerts on for the dungeon. I just keep forgetting I have them muted. I'm sorry. I will, if it's not done by the time I finish stream, I will reimburse the points anyways. What did we say about my memory? So you admit you already forgot? No. No. Now, Hawk, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I know you heard the tone. Don't be misconstruing what I said. Don't do this to me. The betrayal. Oh my god. I don't have a target. When I do have a target, it's not a target I can actually hit. Chambers. Sound of the tone, the time will be. Know what research you should be getting into? Memory? Really though? True. I have actually done some Alzheimer's based stuff actually. Not directly, a little indirectly, but it has been a thing. Typical. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. There's also a buff. Well, there's it's even less likely that I would look at my buffs. I know. Shame. Hello? That is such serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who's you? Oh shit. Vidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner? Is that what it was? You redeem our honor with your lives. Not this time, bitch. Snake Skinner. Yes, it is. Look at my long sword. I will sword with it. 100%. What went? Oh, what am I doing? That's not keybound. What am I trying to press here? Not the right thing, let me tell you. Yeah, probably don't be in that. Is he gonna flip-flop and do the other side, the other half? Nope, I guess not. %, already. Bro was dying so fast. The fuck? Oh. We rotate, we rotate. Okay. That was easy enough. Pivot! Yes! Pivot! God, I need to rewatch Friends. Bro is dying so fast. How could you? Bro was the easiest final boss I've ever had. There's gotta be more to. Didn't even finish my sentence. The man is a snake. The man turns into the snakes he skins. Let me see your face. Oh, maybe not that close. She says as she's in the frontal. Ooh, don't like that. Slither? Why are we over here? Oh. How do I know it goes that way? I don't. I'm just gonna... Oh, because... Okay, the opposite to a sword. I got it. I got it. I learned. I got it. Easy. Easy. Brain. Brain is braining. Brain not doing the rotation right, though. Ow. Okay, not entirely sure what made those two things happen at the same time. No! Y'all are trying to get me killed at this point. What? I don't know where to be. Okay, I just managed to fluke that one. Okay, remember how I said braining? Can't figure that one out. Can't figure that one out. Brain done. Brain figured out one mechanic and quit. His cast bar indicates front back. Oh, does it? Oh, that's not opposite. Yeah, said opposite and fucked myself up because you're supposed to be on the same side as this. I don't know. I had it right, but I can't. The words I'm using to describe it is not right. Oh, he's gonna do the other side. What? No. Fuck. Front, back? I don't know. How do I know? Total fluke that I wasn't in that. I was just running back and forth. I literally was just running back and forth on that one, and I was like, I don't know where to be. How am I not died? Genuinely, how the fuck have I not died? Because of my gear. That's true. That's true. I'm tough. I'm tough now. Shit. He was cool though. 4 behind, rear, in front. But I saw no words though. Listen, I am just as flabbergasted as every single one of you that I don't see anything in Final Fantasy. I also don't understand it. I know I'm the one doing it, but I also it's just not there. I don't know. She doesn't read the cast bar. But even when I tried to read the cast bar, because I checked chat, I still didn't see it. Even though her UI has it huge. I purposely made it huge because I couldn't read my fucking cast bars. Are sweeping me off the floor. And I still don't see it. Also a good healer. True. Rhea killed it. Target Rhea and have them cast long cast raise. Alright. Do it. That wasn't meant to be bossy. I'm just curious if you could cast it. Or any long cast skill. Oh. On who? I don't know if it matters. On who? I don't think it has to be me. I have you targeted. I think that's all that matters. Rear swipes rear before the cone. 4 swipes in front before the cone in front. Wild. See the benefit too? Oh, that? Yeah, I saw that. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Most astrocasts aren't super long. Gotcha. That's the words. Oh, I was like looking at the actual cast bar. Oh, well, this explains a lot because, like I said, I'm never looking at my character, and those pop up like right where my character is too. That's the health bar, Tiff. I can just hear I can hear how condescending that was. That's the helper. That was 1000% a sweetie honey baby. Oh boy. Well, now we know. Well, now we know. Now we know. Give Abba her sprout back. True. Please tell me these cutscenes are voiced. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat. I'm gonna be real sad if they're not. Which I have a bad feeling that they're not. Not gonna lie. Do I see nuggies? Yes, you do. I wasn't gonna get nuggies, but then other things didn't work out, so I'm being unhealthy as fuck today, but I haven't. Well, I guess I've eaten out a lot, but not really. Not really. I ate out last night, but that was the first time in ages. So. Nuggies and a cheeseburger. Oh, my go-to. I'm sure most of us can read. Take a cutscene off. So silent. Oh, fuck, I missed the gear. Rip. I don't know what it was. Those are neat. Vanguard claws. Vanguard Bolero. None of them were for me anyways. That one is cool. But I wouldn't be able to wear it anyway. On my Viper. Thank you so much to the group. Thank you for helping me out. Oh my god, my caps lock is on again? I must accidentally hit caps lock all the time. It's the nails. Still not totally used to them with this keyboard. Literally what I got an hour ago? Yes. Is this the neck? Hang on. Remove. Can she stop moving? I guess? I don't know. I'm assuming it's purple. Want it? Sure. Kind of like a purple choker. I could make do. I could make do. The armor's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try to get some more armor from here. Yeah, Reaper can glam it. Maybe we can do a purple Reaper glam. Yeah. Yeah, level 97 now. I think I put 96 to 97 in my title. Yeah, but we're into 97s now. Could have matched. Oh, yeah, we're all red. That's okay. That's okay. But it made you laugh. It did. It did. Yeah, so the 4... Rhea put this in chat too. So the 4 means the attack is directed forward and the rear means it's directed backwards. But it was like... There was like a before and after thing. Rear swipes the rear before the cone in front of them, and 4 swipes the front before the cone in front. Oh, so it's both before the cone in front. Okay. I thought it was like opposite. I was like, ugh. Too many things. Okay. Cutscene time. Do I have to read? Probably.
What greeted us was not the home that I've left behind.
Oh,
there was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh no.
To where had I returned?
Oh,
We
poor
tread on.
Aaronville.
The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart,
That must be so
clouded
hard.
with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Aaronville seems to think it is. That was the shortest cutscene after a dungeon ever in history. What? Accept? Hello? There we go. There we go. I was like, I hit accept. Where's the accept? Hello? Cool. Gotcha. Silent, hi! Sorry, my redeems have just been perma-muted. One second, bear with me, I'm hungry. Fore and rear is at the time of the swing. Yeah, so they were both happening like together, which is why I was having such a hard time dodging them. Right. There's always a cone in front, but there's a guard that swipes the entire half. Fore guard, rear guard determine the half. That happens right before the cone. Right, so the half was what I couldn't figure out. Yeah. The half the battlefield situation is what I was struggling with. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. How are you? I'm good, Silent. How have you been? You been playing any Final Fantasy? Been pretty good. We going through some MSQ. Definitely enjoying the MSQ now. Feels a lot more like previous expansion MSQ. God, what did they do to their sweet and sour packets? I can never get them open anymore. There we go. The first half was a little bit, I don't want to say boring, but don't be on the side of the boss's tails pointing towards. Oh, missed the original roll. Oh, yeah, I did. Every time I turn on your stream, you're eating. No judgment, just FYI. Yeah, I like food. I'm a hungry girly. I tend to stream for like 6 hours. I can't go 6 hours without eating? Huh? Sheesh, Reaper body. Dang. That looks cool as fuck. That looks super cool. I still have the legs. Or the boots, not the legs. This one's obviously not the right ones, but yeah, I still have the boots transmogged too. And the Reaper helm. Ah! Oh my god, the ears. Why are the ears so round? Finally a bun helm. Why are the ears round though? What? I'm sorry, I don't know, but that looks so funny to me. That looks so funny to me. I mean, listen, I like it. It's cool that it goes over my ears, but my ears are pointy. My ears are pointed. Poor thing has to like tuck the tip of her ears down like this. That can't be comfy. I'm sorry, I think it looks kind of funny. I like it, don't get me wrong. I think it's very nice and very cool that they gave us the ear slots. I love that. I just think it's funny that they're not pointing. I would have liked them to be pointy, I think. The ear armor. It's so cute. Ow. First half sucked. Slow as fuck, bad world building. Has to pay off. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't love it, but I also understand that they had to like world build and stuff. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it could have been done a little better. Wouldn't have cared if they hadn't done the first bit. Oh, for sure. They 100%, like, don't get me wrong. They had to introduce all the races and stuff. Totally understand that. Like, I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did what they did. I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like it could have been a little different. How? I don't know. So who am I to be criticizing? I don't know. Need a little more action, I think, was my issue. Sorry, I'm rattling a bag to get my napkins out. 2 dye channels? True. Those are sick. So glad they gave that to us. Maybe the ears only look pointy. Maybe. Change the visor? How do I do that in a... Oh. Oh, that's how you change that. I noticed it earlier that it was either a triangle or little eyes when Kojak had it on, but I didn't know that's how you changed it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so cute. Ooh, a weapon? Many thoughts. Yeah, a lot of people have many thoughts on this expansion. I've, well, heard, but like non-spoiler versions, but... Oh my god, that's huge. That's what she said. Holy shit. That's wild. That's very cool. That's a cool bow too. I do like the Reaper weapon better, but I don't know. There's not very many bows in Final Fantasy that I like, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. They make a lot of them top heavy, I think is my issue. I don't like it. Me and Geralt on the same page. Made mine look vaporwave. Oh shit, hang on. You're so glowy. Dang, that's cool as fuck. That is very cool. Farm the dungeon for glam, hell yeah. Ups and downs, doing okay. Definitely played lots of FF. Good. Story kind of threw you? Fair. Got a headache, gonna lay down lurk. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope your headache feels better. Triangles when you're doing your rotation, the eyes when you're listening to the explanation of the mechanic you just started to. Love the addition of that I'm dead to the mechanic. Naturally. All right. A helmet Buns can wear? I know, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they're giving us helmets. I just wish that the ears weren't rounded. I don't know. Maybe they would look funnier pointed. But I don't know because I can't see that option. I can't put side by side. I was prepared for something strange, but this, like another world. I don't understand. Shit, we're almost level 98? That's bonkers. What? We hit 97 like an hour ago. That's crazy. What were those weapons, Savage? I'm not sure. Super picky on bows too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. I think it's because they make a lot of them top heavy. I think that's what it is. I like when they're more evenly distributed. 2 more levels have ninja at 100. Ooh, can clean out some of my armory chest. Listen, I need to clean out about everything to my name. Armory chest, bags, glamour chest, every bit of it. Every last bit of it. Gonna AFK, enjoy purple lightning world. Thank you, cheat. Enjoy your AFK. The land of Lebanon. How very purple. Looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. Still using the Gordius bow from level 60. I'm sure I've probably seen that one, but I don't know what it looks like based off the name. Doesn't make sense. That tower. Was it always there? Yeah, that tower definitely looks a little out of place for sure. Definitely not. Nor the wall. Basically anything purple was not there before. Our retainers could no longer retain. No, one of my retainers is completely empty, actually. People jump on hyper negative or hyper defensive. Yeah, so far, like, it's had its pros and cons. It definitely, I wasn't super feeling it in the first half, but Like I said before, like it's not really fair to judge it until it's over anyways. For me, like I'm not done yet. Material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw a conclusion. How would we be teleported? Take a look around then. I always get the hiccups when I eat, so please excuse my hiccups for the next couple minutes, probably. Purple equals new, exactly, apparently. Oh, the first time completion bonus for MSQ dungeons. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I hit level 98. Oh. Did it not do the noise? Did it not do the ding? Because I literally just said I'm almost 98, and now all of a sudden I am 98. And there was no do-do-do-do, or whatever the noise is. I've only heard it 98 times, and I can't even redo it. Felt the first half was a tad slow, but overall liked it. Blame from both sides. Yeah. I think that's what it was for me. Like, it wasn't necessarily boring, it just was a bit slow, maybe? What is that? Axby? That's cool. Probably not what Aaronville wants to see in his home, but here nonetheless. Very cool. Discovered a new location. Ooh, I see some etherite. No ding for me. Might have glitched out. Maybe. Yeah, maybe because of the quest text or something. No ding for me. No ding for me. Alright, I'm gonna have another bite of food for a second. But while I'm eating, if you haven't entered the giveaway, be sure to do so. !ticket or !enter. I'm giving away 3 Rogue Energy gift cards if you would like to get $10 off. If you've never tried it before and would like to try it, or if you need to renew an order, anything like that. !ticket to enter. I'll give 1 away today, 1 tomorrow, and 1... What day is it? Tuesday? I have 3. Okay. So far, thank you for the group. Enjoy your roulette. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? What, like up there? Maybe. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Alright. That we can do. All right. I'm assuming up where this etherite is where this train station situation. Yeah, right next to these. Right, okay, cool. Is that a burgie? I want a burgie. It is a burgie. It's a cheeseburgie. Cheeseburgie. Pretty sure this is it. From the state of it, where it was abandoned years ago. That's not good. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Glad I'm not the only one that gets nuggets and burgers. Oh, every time. Every time. Yeah, always gotta get a little cheeseburger to go with it. Mm-hmm. Nuggies and a cheeseburger, or like a chicken wrap and a cheeseburger. Always my go-to. Mm-hmm. Friends just look at me like I'm a gigantic badass. No, I do too. Nuggies are not a lot of food. Okay? That's ridiculous. Nuggies are light. Okay? Mm-hmm. I support this nuggie burger decision. Okay? Doing it Canadian style. Maybe. Tiff style at the very least. I could see replacing fries with nuggies. Yeah, that would be too much though. I don't know. I still like to have fries on the side. I never eat all the fries just because I get tired of them really quickly, but so it does seem abandoned. A rusty turntable. Hello? Oh, I must have moved by accident. Looked like it hadn't been used in years, which is crazy. Heavily rusted. Haven't been used for a long while, but this only just happened. What is going on here? Dilapidated building too? My burger stuck in my teeth. Bun stuck in my teeth. The building is a rotting husk. Many years since anyone lived here. What in the world is going on? Wait. Wait. It's one of those mechanical things. Robot alien. Doggo gets worn out after like 8 throws of the ball. Aww. Is it still really warm? Burgie with nuggies and fries. Yeah, nuggies are just fries with protein. True. Nuggies are not food, they're friends. Both. My friend Abaddon says it's okay and she supports my decision. Abaddon, like the demon lord? Well, I do normally have horns on my headset, so... Tell that to the poor chicken who was going about his business one day. Wait. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Finish poking around, have you? Gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. Okay. Hang on. Almost done chewing. Not trying to be reading MSQ with my mouth full. Okay. Salazar, hi! Stop, Star Wars hater. I will never live that down. Oh. My cup is dripping all over me. It is condensing. Goodness. God. Well, why do you sound like you have a mouthful of food? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Rhea, thank you for the lurkies. Good luck with your packing. I know how much packing sucks. I've done it like 4 times. Godspeed. Robot alien. Technical term. Yeah, that's a technical term. 100%. Not mechanical soldier. It's a robot alien. Duh. Pulled off. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was just too hot for the doggo. I'm not sure what it is here right now. It's warm in this room, let me tell you that. Throw a pretty solid 25-yard pass. Oh, she has to run a fair bit each time. That's fair. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoologist's domain we're in. How did we get teleported? What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? That everything looks like it is years old. All evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Hi. No doubt we're in Yasulani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Excuse me, so are we in the future or something? For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, but in no better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, is it sped up? Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult to believe our world is one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. What we were going on about earlier. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. So that would suggest we are not in the source, and we did get teleported. How? I don't know. But I guess we're probably going to find that out. Not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Did I click the aetheryte? I don't think I did. Aaronville. Oh, yes, yeah, a short distance to the northwest. I was not paying attention. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It's still functioning, also it talks? Oh shit. It doesn't seem to be hostile. At least, perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Cheat, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with water and not the Coca-Cola I have in front of me. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Looks like it. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yes, Graha, of course. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, it is down. Probably don't go across the track. Oh, what is that? Scary. Cheat laughing at me. Well, I take my hydrates very seriously. Okay, that you can laugh at. Tried going across the tracks and jumping the gap in the bridge. Spoiler, you aren't supposed to go that way, ever. Oh, rip. Well, isn't that just... I guess you... Did you break the game? Did you, like, get DC'd or something? Oh, you just fell. Oh, okay, you just took the fall damage. The way you were like, ever, it sounded like, you broke something. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. You can fly over. Just found out. Rip. Oh my goodness, there's so many different beasts around here. Yeah. There's some big ass lightning rods. Reminds me of Zodiac, not gonna lie. This material appears to be the same that is used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. Okay, I did click the aetheryte. Good. Couldn't remember if I did or not. Broke their knees and ankles and spine. Yeah, just 1 health left. Almost none. Almost edged. Harnessing the power of lightning. Such sorcery. There's a bunch of elemental shamans up in here. So every person mixed up by order. Rip. Guess I'm having dim sum for dinner. Dim sum? I was summoned. Oh, Ellie Shaman. I was like, did I mention birds again? I was like, I don't think I mentioned a bird. And then I was like, Shamans. Oh, is that the new hype train emo? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, that's really cute at that size. Chinese brunch food. Ah, gotcha. Made it across the gap, but my chocobo wouldn't follow. Oh, rip. Well, Sarah, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Doing some MSQ today, hanging out. Been pretty good. Multifaceted personality. True. There are multiple ways to summon the hawk. What in the world? What's going on? More lightning farming? Had a bulgogi bowl for lunch? I butchered that, but what is that? I don't know what that is. Have a roast beef sandwich. Ooh, with dried tomatoes and balsamic glaze. Oh, that sounds so good. Hell yes. This music, though. Little shop in the... Oh. I was gonna say in the rock, but it's like in the building. It is a building.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I don't know, Aaronville. I couldn't tell you.
And where is everyone?
Oh. Aaronville needs a
I had
hug.
a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Poor guy.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Yeah, it really does. I don't think we're in the source.
Excuse
I
me?
think.
Are you looking for someone?
Who's this? That's who we saw in Tulliola very briefly while it was being attacked. FF9 music? Is she from FF9?
I apologize for giving you a fright.
Still no name.
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Oh.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Okay, so she knows Zoralja.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Fiend. Wait, wait.
Queen of Reason?
Alexandria?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
But she seems so nice, though.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulliola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
She seems nice.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Then why?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Oh, she wants our help.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Her voice sounds familiar.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Because time passes differently.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here.
So this is like way in the future, is what?
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here?
I love this
You
music
must
too.
know.
This music is so pretty.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Probably
Until
the
but
latter?
recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yup.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
So what of the original?
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Wook is still ready to fight.
Hold on. If we accept,
So is
there's no
Alize.
guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Have to find Namika and them. Arabelle's
Queen
friend.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
As long as this isn't Median 2.0. There will be trouble if Sir Roger hears about this. It's a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion, for sure. Suspicion,
If
for
things
sure.
should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, I'm weary. I don't know how I feel about this situation. I got confused at first because there's the Alexander raids, and she said Alexandria, and I was like, wait, that was like 3 expansions ago. What? It confused me for a second. People figuring out the ages of the scions. How many of them counted the years they spent in the first? Dad crib's there for 5, maybe 7. Stola and Nuriocha about 4. The twins 2 to 3. Yeah, because time passes differently. Cody, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I've had alerts muted because there's been a lot of cutscenes, but thank you so much. I super appreciate it if you're still here. On the outfit, her dress is so pretty. Probably on the shop. Yeah, it'll be one piece, not dyeable. It'll be exactly the dress. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the Guy or Elise outfit. Surprise 7th culture. 8th if you count Shalani, yeah. 100% suspicion. Kill this fool and done with it? Savage. Flattery will get you somewhere. Alexandria is a kingdom in 9. Not required knowledge. But yeah, I definitely 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've played, so all of the references and stuff that happened to previous Final Fantasy games, I don't ever get them. Other than people being like, this is from X game, and I'm like, oh, cool. Very nice and very cute for the people who like played that game and get the reference. I love that they do that. I just don't get them, unfortunately. In the immortal words of Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Music hit me like a truck when I kicked in due to nostalgia. You played 9. Nice. Very nice. Only scion whose age is affected severely would be Graha. Yeah. Graha's an old man. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Only played 7 and 10, so didn't get the others. Yeah. I like that they do it, though. A royal welcome. Elise is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. I would agree with that. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Yeah, her voice sounds familiar. I don't know why. I think maybe just her voice reminds me of Lise. Not Lise. Reen. Her voice reminds me of Reen a lot. Maybe that's why. Viper's from 9. Oh yeah, I think I remember Viper being referenced as like a previous game thing. Tons of 9 references. Same gem family. Played the FF7 remake. 9 is also the game that Ozma's from. Infamous hidden super boss. That name sounds familiar. Only FF I've yet to play is 11. Ah, you've played everything but 11? Wow. That's wild. That's so many FF games. 11 is the other MMO, right? Not a single player? Music that plays in Crystalline Conflict and Overtime and CC matches also from 9. Ah, and the dance request. Oh, I haven't done the dance requests, but I've done some, well, I've done mostly Frontlines, I guess. I did one Crystalline Conflict one time. I don't remember the music, though. Trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and appliances. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. 11's the other MMO. Okay, that's what I thought. Ozma's the freaky orb that changes shape. The Alliance raid in Heavensward. Oh, I haven't done. I don't think I've done the Alliance raids for Heavensward. I don't think so. But it must have been mentioned. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be over there. Eleven's the first of the MMOs. A lot of the early 1.0 Final Fantasy players came from. Ah, okay. Dola's age is unknown.
We are.
Thancred is the eldest at 32.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Okay, traditional agriculture sounds familiar, yeah. Okay, okay. Music is cute. Is this from 9 too? Oh.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh, they've all got those little...
The queen has come!
Those little pieces.
You look well, Paquine.
So why is everybody implanted with these little things, but she's not?
I see you've already taken to your new position.
I don't know if I trust those. Like, are they like
When she introduced
brainwashing
herself
them?
as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
She is very sweet.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
But do they love you, or are
That's
they
it.
brainwashed by what's
Beautifully put.
attached to their head? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. On record, I don't trust.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Yeah, maybe a little too much. Saucy Baka,
Your Majesty.
Yeah. Saucy.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
We'll find it later. Oh yeah, it'll all be explained.
Tuliolo's
No
vow
doubt.
of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions.
Just thinking out loud.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Still so young.
Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
Exactly what I was just gonna say.
I
So she
do.
knows?
Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
That side eye at the guard thing. I assume the
I have a
mechanical
question,
ones are
Papone.
working for Zeralja.
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
They got the earthquakes too.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Really?
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30
years? As in 30 years in the past?
I don't...
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Yeah, so we're 30 years in the future right now.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zeralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's why, because he was so far in the future. He also had one of the... if he's king and he has one of those things,
30
but she's
years.
queen and she doesn't?
Little
Oh, no.
wonder Zeralja assumed
No.
our father had already passed away.
No, don't like this. Don't like this. There's
It's
some...
not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the
She up
same
to something.
holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Because why would the king have a head thing and the queen not have one? I don't like it. I don't like it. She up to something. She brainwashing. She wants to take over our world. Why, I don't know. Is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Probably.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, good. Also, this Reaper weapon really matches this
And
glamour,
based on the
actually.
Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Okay, Graha, now you're losing me.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Yes, that we do.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Yeah, because they're probably programmed not to say anything wrong.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria,
She's so,
then.
I trust nothing.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, but apparently they'll be 30 years older.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Yeah, definitely. I don't want to go after him not
Perhaps
knowing
you
anything.
care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
What is her deal? She's so glowy.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I trust that her affection is genuine, but is she disingenuinely gaining their affection? That weapon from the dungeon? It's a crafted weapon, I believe. I'm assuming it was crafted with the rest of the gear. Fortress we fought through locked them in place with us permanently. Okay, so they're synced now. Oh, okay, gotcha. So we're fine. What are they saying? If only I'd passed the exam? What does that mean? Johnny5, thank you so much for the 25 months. Speaking of time passing, thank you. I hope you've been well. 25 months, over 2 years. That's wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's why they were able to attack so quickly after the barrier. But yeah, really though. Oh, one of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. Wish it were me. If only I'd passed the exam. Couldn't pass the exam to be a hunter. Gotta be smart for that. Gotta be smart. And now I wait for the hunter comments. Now I wait. Baited. Smart. Everyone's so nice. Gotta be a cult, basically. Basically how I feel. Robocop got the side eye. Billa's younger sister is 26. That she was Elfino's age when the Charlene colony was abandoned 15 years ago would make her approximately 32. That makes sense. Or maybe to be a hunter. It's the reverse. Rip. No one questions the rest. I don't know. I don't think that's not true. Have you seen me try to do Final Fantasy mechanics? That's not true. And I played WoW. I main Hunter. Hell yes. Hunter for the win. What spec did you play? Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life and did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. For the Turali, tongue is surprisingly similar. The Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalents, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. So basically, the rest of Tyrol is in our timeline, and Yassolani is 30 years in the future, but now they're moving at the same speed. Now they're synced. Is that's where we're at? Correct. Okay, perfect. Yes. All right, awesome. My nose is so itchy, sorry. I keep scratching my nose, but it's so itchy, driving me crazy. Okay. Oh, my nose is so red now. I look like Rudolph. Raid time, enjoy the story. Just want to say hi. Enjoy your raid. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. It was good to see you. Handsome Shaman, Prot Warrior, MM Hunter. Save the best for last, I see. Except you went the other way, but I'll take what I can get. While the barrier was up, time flowed differently. We blasted a hole and then it forced it to sink. Right. Yeah. That makes sense because it like opened them up. Like they're open to each other now. Yeah. After Kata BM. Gotcha. The fucked up tanking hunter before Kata? Oh my god, what was going on pre-Kata? Fiend is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yippie's Halo, it is called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay, cool. I guess we're off to Yippie's Halo. Yes, we are. Only 3 I cared about for what it's worth. Made the cut. We made the cut. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Oh, they got Ronix here too? Probably not what they're called, but... Miss Chunk, hello. Thank you so much. Abba the red nose strimmer. True. My nose is so itchy. I don't know why. Allow me to introduce you to Mausa. I don't know. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she had shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. For the rumors of visitors of the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty, and I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Love how glowy her dress is. If we ever get that dress though, we'll need like 8 dye channels for it. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Look's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Pre-Katas, why hunters have a bad rep. Hunters before Kata could use almost everything except wands and plate. Yeah. Interesting. Music is very intense. Elias? Probably much nicer than the Elias in Diablo 4. Church, hello, thank you. Oh, I have the hiccups again. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how evolved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I grew up not knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Interesting. Still turned off. Yeah, I have not been flicking them back and forth at all. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. Real storehouse is underground, much more spacious. And equipped with a temperature regulation system, keep the harvest from spoiling. It's bigger on the inside? Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance, presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Very futuristic. All good, sometimes you do. Yeah, my brain is like at full capacity today. There's no, the brain, no. Ah, why am I auto running? Didn't think I even hit that keybind. Trimmer has Diablo on the brain, so listen, it's because I know Diablo is, the new expansion's coming out in October, and I'm so excited. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Visitors beyond the barrier with a very itchy nose. Ah, yes, true. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Are you? Are you, though? Or is that a little bit of the brainwashed sneaking in there? But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. This music is also a little ominous. The dodo birds! Cute. I have a brain bandwidth overloaded. True. True. Yeah, very true today. Alright, what now? Aha, they're there. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, I can't. Who are they talking to? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mahuwasa. Mahuwasa. I don't think that was right, but sure. That's what we're gonna go with. Did the skeeters get you? Sniffing skeeters? What are skeeters? Mosquitoes? It is mosquitoes. Not gonna lie to you, I haven't seen a mosquito all summer. I haven't seen a mosquito all summer. I think I saw one while I was home, not even here. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Nobody loves work 1000% all the time. Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? She just knows. She just knew Wook's name. I don't think Wook introduced herself. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... Did we call her that? Or did she just know that? No, it's fine. Oh, it's me! And as you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I feel like we're gonna regret this decision. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. Machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Alize did? Oh, okay. I'll mail you a jar of mosquitoes? Yeah, no thanks. You keep those. They avoid you now. I used to get tons of bites from them as a kid. Fair. I just don't live in the woods like I used to, so I don't see them as often. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river as we use it as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. There it is. In my head, I was like, in before this becomes our job. We could take care of it if you'd like. Oh, look. Oh, look. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. You underestimate. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve to the law. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Abba's even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Alright, we're splitting up. Don't carry huge packs under weapons for nothing. True. Gotta start hiding that thing. So I don't have to do other people's dirty work. I'm kidding. We always help. We're the warrior of light. We help. Didn't want to bother the mechanical army that roams all over the place already. Yep, no problem. We'll get right on that. Yeah, really though. As if there's a bunch of them not just walking around doing nothing. Thunder Spirit. Okay, 1. Oh, we only gotta do 2. Normally these quests are 3. Alright, another one over here. Fly on me. I missed him. Not a skeeter though. Not a skeeter. Huge backs on our weapons. Did I? I literally can't speak properly today. I'm switching the first letter of words. I'm swapping 2 words in a sentence. Oh my god. Cannot talk. I'm getting sleepy now. That's the problem. Alright, done. Back we go. In a 7-hour stream. I know! 7 hours usually isn't too bad for like being tired after, but I am sleepy today. I'm sleepy today. I was busy for a couple hours before I started stream, so that was part of it too. Nara, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing any Final Fantasy? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Abaddon. I play primarily WoW and Final Fantasy. Changed it up sometimes, played some Baldur's Gate. I'll be playing some Diablo 4 in October when the new expansion comes out. I know Nara plays WoW and some FF sometimes too, so I'm a Marksman Hunter main in WoW. If you watch her play WoW, I'm a Reaper main, Bard turned Reaper main in Final Fantasy. If you watch her play the Final Fantasies. Yeah. Marksman Hunter. Obviously went for Bard first, but Reaper stole my heart. Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Been playing WoW. Ooh, are you prepping? Are you prepping for the War Within? I'm so hyped. Yeah, my alerts are off. I'm sorry. We've been in a lot of cutscenes today. They have not really gotten turned back on. Reaper's so fun. Reaper, I can't stand being melee. Like, as a hunter main in WoW, cannot stand being melee. But something about Reaper just makes me like, I'm like, it's fine. I'll put up with being melee. I don't find being melee in Final Fantasy as bad anyways. I can't, I don't have the brain capacity to be melee in WoW. I don't know what it is. I don't have the melee brain. I don't have it. But in FF, I don't find it as bad because things are a little slower. Like the CD, the cooldown, the GCD stuff is a little slower. Obviously some classes you can get super weavy and you don't really feel it, but Reaper I definitely find is not super fast. So it allows me time to think. Reaper main turn Dark Knight. I haven't tried Dark Knight, so I've heard really good things. Dark Knight's story apparently is like where it's at. Taking up talents since I'm thinking about it right now. Nice. 7 hours turned into 24. Oh no, I don't have that in me. I've done 12 before and I was absolutely fucking toasted after. So I don't know how people do 24. Reaper's also super intuitive. Yeah, I tried. I do find Reaper like a pretty simple rotation. I tried Viper. Listen, Viper with the combos, I've never played anything with combos like that before. Oh, my brain hurt. Just like melee generally too. Yes. Glacial cooldown, sometimes what it feels like. 2 years already, time flies, we're having so much fun. Certain cool skilled pro streamer around here. Keep slaying a billion more years. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 2 years does fly by. It's wild. Happy Sunday Fun Day. It's Sunday Fun Day indeed. Gonna be maining Hunter and War Within 2. Absolutely. Of course. Of course. I would be nothing if not my Hunter. I can't help it. I have to do everything on her first. She's just my ride or die. It feels wrong if I don't do something on her first. If she has it done, all my alts can go do it. But I gotta do the Hunter first. I just can't resist. Probably gonna go back to BM. Nice. 24/7. VTuber, voila. Fair. Dark is good, but people are complaining about the state of it now. I have no problem with it. May not be the best tank, but it's really good in raids. Best tank in dungeons, but really good in raids. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no clue about the state of like balancing in Final Fantasy. I just play whatever I like. To be honest with you, even when I do know the state of the balance in WoW, I still play whatever I want. Because I play my Marksman Hunter even if she is the bottom of the barrel. You know what I mean? I just play her anyway. I'm like, no, I'm bringing her to raid, suck it up. Too bad. Couldn't believe it's been 34 months when I saw that notification. Right? Almost 3 years. That's crazy. Wild. To play 14, Red Wizard, Red Mage? Red Mage? Quit for a myriad of reasons. That's fair. Yeah, if it's not for you or any other reason, like if it's not working for you, don't force it. Video games are supposed to be fun. Play what you enjoy. Gave up my Hunter for Evoker this last expansion. Felt very, very weird. I did that a little bit. Not really. I still did everything on my Marksman Hunter, but I did... See, I don't usually do anything on alts. Barely at all. Except level them just for something to do, just to see how other classes kind of work. That's really all I usually do, but I actually got KSM on my Preservation Evoker in Season 3. So I kind of feel you there. I went Evoker for a little bit. Now that was after I was done on my Hunter and I got 3k on my Hunter or whatever. Like I was like, okay, the Hunter's done. But I did switch to Evoker for a bit. Did some keys. It's very fun. Healing is hard. Darks get their faces smashed in dungeons. Don't like healing them. No, fair. Play whatever you want. Exactly. 80% memes, 10% valid, 10% cheap. Fair. Ret Mage. Gavin needs to try healing again. True. But in FF, I did get Sage to 40 like a year ago. Sage to 40. White Mage to 40. Ignore me. White Mage to 40. Play what you enjoy, goes with any game. Exactly. Yeah. WoW is really bad for like the whole meta play and people really following the meta, but I'm always like, oh, I couldn't give a fuck. I've completed dungeons with literally the least meta group you could possibly have, and we can still do it. So it's like, yeah, I don't chase the meta or anything. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. If somebody enjoys chasing the meta and enjoys being flavor of the month and enjoys changing up their main all the time, all the power to them. Like, if that's what you enjoy and you have fun and you want to play the thing that's broken and just smacks everything in the face, of course that's fun. Do it. All the power to you. It's just not for me. I very much like sticking with the same class, and I'm happy on my marksman, and it makes me enjoy the game to always play my marksman and not have to relearn a class or learn a new class or a new spec or whatever. Like, I like to just play the same main. But there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, it's the same thing of play what you enjoy. Do whatever you enjoy. Despise meta. Despise. Yeah, it definitely has its issues, don't get me wrong. You know, it makes it hard to get into like LFG groups. It makes it really difficult to play some classes if you don't have friends to play with. If people are really following it that hard. I also, like, that plays into certain, like, affixes and keys and stuff. So, you know, perfect example, as a marksman hunter, I am no good for anything on Afflicted week. Can I help with Afflicted? Nope. Can't do a damn thing about Afflicted. Nothing. So it's like, that's not even really like a meta, but it's something that, oh, my class you wouldn't want to bring for that. Because I can't like, I don't agree with that shit either. Like, affixes like that shouldn't make you want to bring certain classes, which feels very meta. That kind of a vibe, don't like it. So, like, don't get me wrong, it has its issues. But it's also kind of fun to just, like, play a class that everything falls over to. So I see both sides of it. You know what I mean? I see both sides of it. Eva was so bad at healing, she de-leveled Sage. I would. Yeah, I meant White Mage. Oh my goodness. Also, for all the raiders that came over, I am doing a giveaway. The next couple days, I'm giving away 3 $10 Rogue Energy gift cards. So if you would like to try some Rogue Energy supplement to put in your water, or if you have had it before and would like to order some more and get $10 off, feel free to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket in chat will get you an entry. You don't have to be here when I draw it. That's totally fine. Just make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so that I can actually message you, because if I can't message you, I will have to pick somebody else. I'm gonna go get dinner started lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, go take care of yourself. Take a rest, get some food. You were probably streaming forever, so take care of yourself. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. Thank you, thank you. Don't force the meta on others. Yeah, exactly. And in terms of you know, trying to get into like LFG groups and key groups and stuff like that, it can get forced on people, and it sucks when that happens. Yeah. Perfect the rotation. Yeah, that's kind of me, because I want to be really good at my MM Hunter, and I want to be doing the rotation right. I don't care if she's meta, I just want to be playing her well, you know what I mean? A lot of bad people care about the meta. Yeah. Rarely ever play with a group. I don't think I've ever pugged a Mythic Plus. Fair. The pugging M Plus is not exactly a fun activity. Don't get me wrong, I've had some great pugs. Had some really not great pugs too. Afflicted dead in 4 days. True. Thank fuck. You can be terrible on a meta class and drag the group down just as much. Oh, of course. Like, in order for meta to feel meta, you have to know what you're doing. Yeah. You can't just face roll. Yeah. It would be cool if you could men pet the afflicted. See, that would be cool. I mean, would I have to have a pet? No. I see, they could have given us that, but no. No. Hardcore casual, I play a lot, but not endgame stuff. Don't do pugs, and virtually nobody to play with that plays the way I do. That's fair. That could be tough too. I did that for years. Years. I played WoW by myself. Essentially. For 5-6 years. I very much just like leveled a ton of tunes, did all the quests, world quests. It dipped my toes into like some low keys and like some normal raid pugs just to experience it, but it's only Dragonflight there, well, End of Shadowlands, that I really got into like end game content, because I found a really good guild that I love, and now I've been to Vegas with them twice. They're all like real life friends. Oh, love them to death. So having a group to play with really does make a wild difference. But I've been on that side of it too. Played by myself for a long time, just very casually, like just world stuff. Yeah, so I've been both sides of it. I've been both sides of it. I'd be so unfazed by caffeine. Honestly, same. With the rogue stuff, you don't have to do caffeine. They do have just like a hydration line, and a couple of other like newer ones. But I just do the hydration, because I usually, like, when I drink my most water is in the evenings, because I'll have a coffee or two in the morning, and that is enough caffeine for me. More than enough caffeine for me. I don't need more caffeine in my water later. Don't need it. But I like the flavoring in my water and stuff like that. And it has some goodies in it too. Vitamins and stuff like that. So I don't get the caffeine. I did get a caffeine tub one time, but I just stick to the hydration now. Yeah, I tend to drink it a lot in the evenings, so I definitely am not needing caffeine in the evening. I would like to sleep at night. GM of a guild for like 9 years. Then I had to step back from raiding a while to finish my master's, get married, so I went more casual mode. Yeah. It's always that kind of like give and take, you know what I mean? I was like the opposite. I was really casual starting out, and now I'm more into the end game. Like, I was casual on the start of it. Who won the most in Vegas? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, we had a couple big winners, yeah. I've had some hard things in the past. Now I limit 1 cup per day. Hard things, yeah, right. Occasionally too. I tend to keep it to 1 as well. Yes, go start your dinner, lurk. Go, get. I generally only have 1 coffee in the morning. 2 is very rare. I'm like really tired and I finish my first coffee by like 10 or 11, I'll have another one. But once it hits like noon or 1 p.m, I won't have another one at all. Even though I don't really find the caffeine affects me that much, I still just like set that rule for myself to make sure that I sleep well at night. I won't have it. Won't have it. You're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. Ah, so they are specifically his machines. Okay, that's what I had gathered. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. But that's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Yeah, a little too delightful. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. My people are my pride and joy. I don't like that either. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family. All of you. You seem like a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for an enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Sounds like she's made a wrong decision at some point. My nose is still so itchy. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sure. Sure. Okay. Only time any of my betting won was when I bet on the Bruins. Felt dirty about it that entire trip. Goddamn right, that's when you won. Oops, did I click on what? I did. On the cloud. Bean would take you back to the outskirts. Your disbelief, Toad. I don't believe a word out of her mouth. I don't believe a word out of her mouth. I don't. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. That amount of gold, though? What was the number? I didn't even look. Oh, 1132? Maybe. Cardi, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Are you enjoying the story so far? The first half didn't... It was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of going through all those trials, but I like that they used that to introduce us to like all the new races in Tyrol and everything. I'm very much liking this half more though. Basically since the level 96 quest, I guess. The level 95 ones were good too, but we're into the level 97 quest now. So like 96, 97 has been the best so far. Story's starting to pick up. There's been some twists. There's been some unexpected moments now. Whereas I feel like the first half was a little predictable just because like they showed us all the tablets and they were like, go learn more about these tablets that you just read. A little predictable, I think is the word I'm looking for. But I'm really enjoying it now. Some new things going on, some unexpected twists and stuff. Getting good. Getting good. Do you hear that? Do I hear what? Mesro, thank you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. She lies. Your friends have clearly not returned.
What's happening over there?
Oh, voice? Hello?
It's nearly time.
Time for what? Time for what? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Don't like the sounds of that. Sauce. Time to build a snowman. What are we, Elsa from
I'm glad
Frozen?
you could make it.
I don't know why I haven't even seen that movie. I don't know why I'm referencing it. Do you want to build a snowman? That's from Frozen, right? I haven't seen the movie. I don't actually know.
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
But that's what I thought of when we said it. What is happening?
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
She is here.
What's the matter, dear?
But we're 30. Yeah, we're 30 years in the.
It can't be.
Even wearing the bracelet.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Ah.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Oh, Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells? Is that what they were pulling out with like the like ray gun thing?
Ma'am,
when the city was under
the
attack?
ushers have arrived.
That must be the same. That must be what it was. I still don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out, I presume. Yeah, it is those. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wonder what that means though. Like, I wonder what they do.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship.
We'll find out.
Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Yeah, the Yokoi
Worry
have the
not.
same.
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh, was she waiting for Wook to find her, maybe? Is that why she stay as long as possible?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Just lost Papa too. Oh, Wook is going through it. Wook is going through it. Birthday. Even if we were to find a way to like reverse this whole 30
she didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I
years
could be
thing, it
with
would
her
be
at
too
the
late
end.
for her by the time we figured it out anyway, probably.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
That it does. So what do we do about it?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, because we said earlier that
In
it was...
essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Oh,
Which invites the question,
no.
how was such a feat accomplished?
Not more Ascian shit. Ugh.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Is it though?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
I don't trust her as
If
far as I
I
can
may
throw her.
clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
I don't know. Zoral just sure as fuck ended up exactly where he wanted to be.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Down to see the tower?
Once
Grandpa,
you have been
nerd.
registered as my
True.
guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
He is being fairly helpful.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
But I don't trust.
I've come to
don't
avenge my
trust.
father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit
will
me
her
to
answer
answer
be?
it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Okay.
It is a ruler's duty.
Okay. Not a bad answer.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Not a bad answer.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I guess that's where we're going.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that.
Hiccups.
Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why can't she stay? Alright. What they extracted at Tuliola wasn't soul cells. We'll find the rest out. Okay.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
Why
not
is
until
this
we
thingy
can get into
glowing?
this Everkeep anyway.
Scene got me.
Thank you
Saw my
for
grandmother
earlier.
dying. Yeah.
And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Aw.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Why would he not know her?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
I was gonna say, he
I'm
was with us,
sorry.
wasn't he?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
His little thing.
Then in all likelihood,
Bleep,
my
bloop.
memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
So,
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
what? So they literally just throw things in the cloud, but then they don't have access to those memories. They don't know. Google takeover. Cloud memory storage. Avoid the cloud. Fucking kills me. They managed to insert the cloud into Final Fantasy. That is so wild. Listen, it was Elon who wanted to like microchip everybody, right? That's what this queen is doing. That's who she is. That's who she is. They let their cloud storage expire. Their solve. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't shed any tears in this expansion yet. It's all very new. Everybody's not super familiar to me. It's all new characters. It takes me a little bit to like... I had like a little teary-eyed moment once, but takes me more time to get attached to characters before I will like do the bawling of my eyes like I did in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Bald for those. Zero empathy. Not true. Delete digital products. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that a couple years ago. People were like all up in arms with digital products. I'm like, that's why anything that I actually enjoy, I buy it on DVD. Digital products is not the same. Stormblood 2. Once. One time I cried in Stormblood. Well, once to the story. Once to the story. Twice total. What's going on? How could Pepawane? I can't remember how he said it. Suddenly forget about Namika. It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Make inquiries about Namika in the area, and we reconvene afterwards in the Aetheryte. So how... Because the queen legitimately was like, you live on in us, like we remember you. Because we were like, oh, the Yokoi has the same phrase. But then she wipes the memory and puts it in the cloud. Nobody can even remember her. Like, that's... What? That's the opposite of what you said, lady. Don't forget to touch the bot. Oh, shit. Look at the sparkles. Thank you. I did forget. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. That was me. That was Quiz. I wasn't sure if you were still here. I didn't want to call you out, but yes. That was Quid. Quid was time number 1. The story was time number 2. Xenos? An old woman named Namika? Right, I don't know that person. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Okay. Don't mind digital so much, but it's the publisher's BS, but how we don't own the games we pay for, we just have a license to play them. Yeah. It's a very gray area. I don't mind digital stuff for the most part. Like, I don't mind having like digital stuff. Like, obviously, like I pay a Spotify subscription and, you know, I have all my playlists in Spotify, but I don't actually physically own that music, and that's fine. It's just that things that I really like, things that are my absolute favorite, I'll buy the CD, or I'll buy the vinyl, or I'll buy the DVD, or, you know, I'll buy the movie, or I'll buy the seasons, the box seasons of the TV show, or things that are like my ride or die favorite, I really, really love having a physical copy of. Like, I started playing WoW during Warlords of Draenor, so I bought the Warlords of Draenor. It's over there. Like, the little box, like, with the CDs and stuff in it that I didn't need because I had already digitally purchased the game and played it a bunch. But once I fell in love with WoW, it was like, okay, I started playing WoD, like, I need the box version of WoD. I went and bought it. So certain things I like to have a physical copy of, but like I generally don't mind digital online copies of stuff too. Just depends on what it is. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I wouldn't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So what do they do with the people or the soul cells they take to the cloud, or the lack of soul? I don't know. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. I'm not so sure you would remember. Not so sure you would remember. Great questions. I feel like this is the first expansion I've ever asked great questions about. I'm usually not very good at like figuring out what's going on or like hypothesizing, or I'm usually very bad at doing that. I'm usually just like, I don't know. Please tell me. I don't know. This is just, I just have inklings about this, but I don't, we'll see. I could be wrong. For games that are purely online, like WoW, I can see the point. For any other case, not owning its BS. Yeah, like, obviously if it's an MMO, that's understandable. Yeah, I agree. It's not so, like, one and done, right? Like, it's always evolving, it's always changing, it's always being updated. But, like, if you've got, like, a single player game, you finish playing it, you're done, that's it. It's over forever. You can replay it, but it doesn't change. Different. So she does have Star Wars? No. No Star Wars in this household. How dare. Never. First started playing WoW and Cat, I had to buy vanilla TBC Wrathka. Oh, so you bought up to the point. See, I just bought the one. Yeah. I was also a student majority of my life, so had to limit my my wants. Still do. First Stormblood cry was a simple campfire, yeah. The story part was actually the very end of Stormblood when they were like singing the song together. That's what got me. Very end of Stormblood. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none of that in the moment. As it goes through the little head chips. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Thank you, Alize. Right before Pepione seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kakuya? I can never remember how Aaronville has said her name. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Given there's a bunch of lightning over there, probably, yeah. What's that? What was that? Impossible! What's looking at us? Me and Aaronville have the same look on our faces right now. What? Another kind of mechanical soldier? Looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. What kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I would say it looks dangerous. Interesting take, look, but sure. I really don't think it looks dangerous. Wow. I mean, it's gonna run away now. Yeah. Should we give chase? You see the face on it? It's so angry. Clearly dangerous. Clearly. I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Maybe. Aaronville? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm fine. He's not fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. Wook is a big scaredy cat, apparently. Okay, this way. I'm playing off and on since a month after launch. Sheesh. So long. I'm a bit more of a WoW baby, but that being said, even WoD was a decade ago at this point, so not much of a WoW baby anymore. That was me with the books when I was younger. Had over 100 feet of books to collect over 30 years. When I moved into my trailer, they had been in storage for 10. Before that, since I was reading ebooks or had to sell, give them all away, was hard. But I don't miss them too much anymore. That's fair. I'm very much still like that with books specifically. I do not own an e-reader, a Kindle, whatever other brand names are. I am very much a physical book girly. And I don't know if I will ever be able to shake that. Music is getting more intense. Did buy my first collector edition of WoW for the War Within. Ooh, very nice. My first War Within collector's edition. War Within. My first collector's edition for WoW was Dragonflight. Yeah, which Blizzard sent to me, which was fucking bananas. Bananas that they did that. You had told me that was gonna happen when I first started streaming, I would have laughed. Crazy. So grateful. Even to this day. Oh my god. So cool. So cool. I get giddy about it. Oh my god. The TV is watching us. True. It looks like a little TV. This music though, this I want to play this on piano. It's super staccato. Ooh, it sounds so fun. That would be fun to play on piano. Yeah. That would be a riot. I love this typical Final Fantasy, like, uh-oh, scary music. This little, cute little ghosty thing with little round ears. Only collector's edition I got for WoW was Kata. Because the heavy metal dragon, yeah, Deathwing. So the mouse pad at work. Nice. Yeah, Deathwing's a badass. Oh, the amount of times I have run Dragon Soul trying to get the Drake. Oh, it won't drop for me. Abba will now use her special powers, the quest marker, to find the hidden robot. Yeah, go find it. Where's it marked on my map? Books have to be a physical thing for me, no e-reader for me. Me too. Yeah, me too. I am the same. Me and Dragon Soul. I have one of the mounts. I have one of them out of 3. Better than 0, I suppose. I think it's 2 pianos. Could very well have been. There was definitely a lot going on. It probably was 2 pianos. I didn't really listen that closely though. It was kind of fading as I was like, wait. You found it? Yes, my trusty quest marker on my map showed me where it was. To the northeast? And it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Could be. I don't have a hair tie, but I want to tie back this curtain so I can a little bit more air in here. My bracelet. Okay. Music is so intense. All right, we're venturing in the cave. Actually broke the formula they've used for a while for night music and have more than just one piano happening, which is interesting. Yeah, it's definitely 2 pianos. Oh, it's cool. I want to play the fun staccato part. That would be an absolute blast. You'd have to move those fingers so fast. Sounds very fun. Also synth. Oh, very synth. Yeah, very synth. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. All right. Yeah, there's definitely depth to it. Just like the piano and this, and I guess the synth might even be doing the staccato part, but that part definitely stood out to me. There's depth there though, for sure. Shalani and this zone are my two favorite zone themes. Is Shalani the guitar one? The guitar solo one? This might be my favorite. This is so fun. I love this. An ether current. Friend gave me an e-reader 15 years ago. I was commuting on the bus. Packing 2 books, especially hardbacks. Oh, they're heavy. Yeah. Oops. Ah! There we go. I never failed because I would finish one while reading at work and have an hour bus ride home. Don't think I'll ever go back to paper. It definitely has its convenience to it. Don't get me wrong. It has its perks. Like, I'm not saying there's no perks. I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. It's because I've tried so many new authors because they're free on Kindle Unlimited that I wouldn't have tried. Right, and they have like it's like 1 day a year or something. Is that the unlimited, maybe? That like a ton of stuff just goes on for free. Like you can load up your Kindle. Seen that on TikTok. People talking about it. Absorb information better with paper books. I do anyway, but that being said, even when I'm reading a paperback book, there are still moments where my mind is wandering elsewhere and I realize I've read a whole page, and do I have any idea what that entire page said? No. Retained not a lick of it. And I had to reread the page. I've done that way more times than I can even count. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, it's a monthly subscription with a bunch of free books? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure exactly how it worked. I'm getting like Matoya's cave vibes down here. All right, who's our little floaty friend?
What is this?
Guess it's good as mine. Who's that? Who's you?
A trap?
Wait.
It really is you!
Oh, it knows him.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
So this is his mother?
My darling what now?
That's Aaronville's other name that he didn't want to be called. We know that. What in the hell is happening? Love the huh? The huh was so good. Don't know how they're taking this little thing so seriously. I don't know why they were so scared of it either.
Fussy little bun bun.
Fussy little bun bun.
What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I'm calling Aaronville Fussy Little Bon Bon from now on.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere.
Mother?
Mother?
Okay, now I need the answers of why his mother is a robot.
Wait.
Since when was your
is
mother
now a
a
robot.
weird floating thing?
Thank you, Wook.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. LMS was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I think she knows she's a robot. Seems like she doesn't know she's a robot.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances
like-
notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Aaronville's like, this bullshit.
Oh, this won't do. Come in.
Won't do.
Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
This is so cute.
All I
Kakiwa,
ask
yeah, I
is a
can never
little
remember.
forewarning, but no.
To work on that pronunciation. I do. I just can never remember. Like, I hear him say it and I'm like, oh yeah. And then when it comes time for me to read it, I can't remember. Aaronville's so embarrassed. He is.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
That they are. Fussy little. Please, I hope we get an MSQ moment to call Aaronville a fussy little bun. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. How lo-fi of them. Very lo-fi. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. I don't know if she knows, bro. When I die, turn me into a floating TV in a bubble, right? Sounds pretty good. Favorite track? It's good. Aaronville's pronunciation has a very slight F. Yeah, Kafkiwa. Conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Want it for my house? Oh, same. Can you get this track? This orchestra roll, or? Let's hear what she has to say. Not yet. Hopefully it will come out. Favorite track's the level 99 trial. Ooh. We will get there soon. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operation. Oh. Okay, so she's still her somewhere. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves. Our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Okay, well, at least we're all on the same page. As the leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. That's valid. Rebellion ain't gonna do much if their leader gets found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. The facial expressions. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. That he has. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Are we about to find some things out? Are we about to find some things out? You mean this? It's a regulator. Pinnacle of electro technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Are we about to find out? I'm so excited. I want to know. Can she be my mom? She sounds pretty fun. Pretty upbeat. Remember that roulette I said I was gonna do? We just finished. Oh, so far that was like an hour ago. If not more. There's a third near raid. Oh, rip. The zone daytime tracks are the ones available. So the nighttime ones aren't. Lo-fi is nice for relaxing. True. I usually go to classical music for relaxing, but I don't listen to a whole lot of lo-fi and stuff. But I do like it occasionally. I'll like get in the mood for it, but classical's more my go-to. Oh, hiccups. It'd be an ADHD thing in my case, but I learn better with read word over a monitor for some reason. Fair. Fair. I could do both. It just depends on how much I'm actually paying attention and not letting my mind wander off. Hey Tiff, what's Colagarn's favorite Elder Scrolls game? Oblivion. I don't. I've never played Elder Scrolls. I don't get it. He's the big arm guy in Ulduar. And that's something he yells. Oh. Remember that 15-minute conversation earlier about how I don't know the name of anything? Remember what again? Yeah, remember what now? Nothing. Oblivion was also the name of one of the games. And Wild Baby. Yeah, both predate me. Come on. Can't be telling jokes that predate me. No, I'm kidding. But that one really did just right over my head. Yeah. Alright, are we gonna find out what this is? She gonna tell us? What does it do? Geode is gonna tell us. Geode and blue hair? Cool. Allow me to explain. An ad is gonna play, and I have drank an absolute ton of water on this stream. I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna figure out what this does real soon. And the ad's gonna play anyways, so then we'll be out of ad jail. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. I will be right back in like a minute. 2 minutes actually. We're going by ad time.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Okay, we back. Okay. Oh, quick break. Now we get to figure out what these things do. Is she brainwashing everybody? Is she controlling their memories? Clearly she's controlling their memories. We figured that much out. What is this queen doing, and why is she the only one not wearing one? Other than this rebellion. So what are they rebelling against? Very intrigued, very excited. They have two, they're called regulators. They have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. When they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. We saw that with Zeralja. Okay, that's what it did. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Interesting. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's kind of fucked up. Work harder and you can have more life. Don't like that. Don't like that. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. Yeah, she don't like it either. Void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. That's true. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Probably. Or not every soul is made equivalent, maybe? 0. That dilute your sense of self when the consciousness of others corrupt your own. Maybe that's why she wipes the memories. Wouldn't it dilute your sense of self? I love this piano piece. It's one of my favorite. That is prevented through memory management. Yep. Process in which the regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Yep, very much on purpose. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. But that would be like an accident when they're refreshed. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. So people aren't allowed to grieve at all. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Yep. This whole realm situation is good intentions executed horrible ways. She's controlling people's memory with the intention of not having them feel loss, which suck. But it is not a good way to go about it. And Zeralja wants everybody to want peace by making them fight war. Also not the right way to make people want peace. Okay. So this is what's meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. I still can't believe I can't believe it either that they didn't rename the cloud. Like, it's just the cloud. Also in game. That's wild. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and the archive in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. We're getting a demo. This is like a work video, and they like show you videos to teach you things. This is what we're getting right now. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. And then it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from soul. Also, the texture on that little regulator is wild good. I feel like I can tell what it feels like just from looking at it. Result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So is that what they were doing with the ray gun then? They were extracting the memory and the soul, like it's separated? 'Cause they were blue and orange, and that was kind of blue and yellow. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. But it's not really remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Fair. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Why does every single person have them? Bean didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. And to speak so candidly as well. ... Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Our lo-fi's back. Pros outweigh the cons for all we know. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Got an accidental oopsie arc. I can continue living, but put this ugly thing on my head sounds great. That's true. Let's get a second chance at life is probably how she tempted people to do it, not so much the memory thing. That's true. Hard to be sad when you literally cannot think about anything to be sad about. Yeah. Like killing a person twice then? Maybe. Could be looked on like that a little bit. You guys have anything interesting to say? Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but, well, let's just say a lot happened. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers, convert them for our use. Cool. Take care not to get struck by lightning. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. They don't make you wear them, but who wouldn't? Yeah, second chance at life. Everyone has a green one-up mushroom. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Room full of folks who opted out. Yeah. The rebellion. Morgan, hi! How's it going? That's a 10 reference, is it? The lightning one? You could just jump back when there's a flash? That one? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Okay. We find a shortcut. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Shortcut was wrong idea. There are enemies afoot. Oh, we would have had to walk through that one anyways. We'll just ditch them, it's fine. The thunder one, right? Yeah, one of the ultimate weapons and extra had to dodge 200 lightning strikes on the lightning planes. No way! Cute. Cute that they referenced it. Thunder planes, yeah. Remember doing the chocobo race to get the TARDIS best weapon? Kafkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping that we might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. She's an Ellison. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Bean's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Yeah, noted. Sphene wears one. She is wearing one, so it's her crown. So it just looks different. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Weak to lightning, you might say. We should probably take note of that. That special little tidbit? Some good there, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiend. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. Perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection of souls. Interesting. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all could handle yourselves in a fight, right? You cause a ruckus slaying at what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Okay. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Okay. We can go slaying some beasts. How in the world did I pull that from all the way over there? More thunder spirits. Ooh, charged bolt pound. Cool. I mean, not that it's trying to kill me, but it's very cool looking. Another one. Any more? Any more? Okay, I don't think we lured anything out. Always have to get the special edition. Yeah, the queen has her special edition, yeah. Thunder Spirit got wrecked. 100 ninja. Congrats! Now I can empty a section of my armory chest out. Congrats! Get rid of all that old ninja gear. GG. Just got all 100 this week. Sheesh! All classes or like crafter gatherers too? Oh shit, what is that? That is one giant eyeball. Ninja Viper Bird Machinist. Nice. Don't call him pack spot for nothing. Grindin' and dancer. Very nice. I would like to do more Picto. Picto was pretty fun. I'm not a caster girly, but Picto was pretty fun. This one will do nicely. All right, we fight it. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. She's ready to fight. She's ready to fight. She got her stance. She's bouncing. She's bouncing. She's prepared. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Everybody's eyes, everybody's mouths are just hung open. Did she get her second chance at life right now? She needs healing. I don't think she does, Alize. She did say that she was going to give us a demonstration. Maybe that was on purpose? All of us still dumbfounded. Oh, it wasn't on purpose. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. She's 5G-ing. She's powering up. Holy shit. When she was ready, she was ready. Just like Zeralda. She had a sip of the rogue energy. True. Caffeine version. Come on, let's get out of here. She could 5G me. Zero's still better. Yeah. Zero's a favorite for sure. That's also a function of the regulator. Yep, I mean, Zeral just turned red too, so. Yowza. Wow, that's something. That's something. Equivalent of jumping off a platform willingly. Yeah, the first attempt, yeah. Picto feels the closest to WoW Mage. Oh, interesting. I've never played Mage, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I have a Mage, but like I've never known how to play. It's an ult. I just face roll it. Think I understand now how Zeralda was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of a Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. There's a limit on souls too. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. They kind of keep everyone in check, I guess, by having a limit on the souls. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Teeth might become fangs, nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the crystal of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within our the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. Might just turn into an entire snake. True, like the snake Skinner. That's why he turned into a snake. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. I never even thought about that. Makes so much sense now. That's why he turned into a snake. Shit. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoraljah has at his disposal. One thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolul's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraljah has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Shit. Okay. Kafkiwa? I think I finally remembered how to pronounce it. Kafkiwa. Embracing oblivion. Okay. She has concerned curiosity. Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? Fine. 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 We'll cross that bridge if we come to it. If I fill up 5, 6, 7 more slots, we'll cross that bridge. We'll take a little slight detour at some point. Alrighty. Alright, level 97 quest where we left off from last time. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. Shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Is that where I just came from? God damn it. at this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, nope, not quite. Okay. Back to their cave. Okay, cool. I was like, do I really have to teleport back to the city I just ran all the way back to yesterday and from right now? I should have just picked up the quest, but no, not quite. Going back into their hideout. Let's see what Wook wants to discuss. All right. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. She said we could go to the tower, right? We just can't go to the specific rooms that are Zoraljah's, so I guess that's our next adventure, is the tower. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. Quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. That's what they say, anyway. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. A greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Erenvil has a point. I never really thought of that. He has a point. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kafkiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Do I trust Erenvil that much to be like, nah, it's fine? I don't know. But if it is a trap, then we'll deal with it. That's always the way of it with you. Being like, let's go. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. What did I literally just say about my bags? Erenvil's so right. I literally was just like, if I fill up my bags, then we'll go empty them. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And now here I am. Being like, oh, it's a trap. We'll deal with it later. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they have to say. Wondering if this will put us at odds with Sphene, though. Well, I guess we're hoping she won't find out. Because she was like, you can go to the tower, it's fine. But now we're gonna be working with the rebellion. Maybe she won't want to let us in. But I'm assuming we're just gonna not have her find that out. Probably. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. The little woo of the little robot face is so cute. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust somebody you've only just met. We're doing the same thing, though. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. I love his blue hair, it looks so good. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? That sounds a little sus to me, but okay. My son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Pretty valid reason, though. The fussy little bun. I love it. I love it. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Our fingers crossed for one, at least. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I don't know, I feel like he wants it so bad he'll be there in person. No. He'll take the field. See? Wook knows. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. Now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraljah leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. This strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. Right, because he said the Link Pearl works here, so that's not an issue. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljah to move, you do well to prepare for battle. Begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Assume the main headquarters is where she actually is. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Okay. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Hiding in plain sight. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Yeah, see, she's sussy. Things don't line up with her. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Something saucy going on. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. True. Psychotic, hello, how's it going? See, I wore the red shirt again. More red shirt gaslighting. Oh, that was the first 15 minutes, don't worry. Don't worry, I've been thoroughly gaslit over my red shirt. Red shirt. Oh, we chose the gaslight today. Cheat, hello. Miss Orange Shirt Girl, thank you. I felt left out. Oh, it's just tradition at this point. I know the second I put this shirt on, what's happening. I know. I have to mentally prepare myself. Cheat with the gaslighting. See, it's so bad that someone says red and it's gaslighting, but then someone says orange and it's still somehow gaslighting. Like, what? Gotta hop on a call that I'm late for pretty soon, but hope you enjoy what's coming here. Thank you. I'm excited to see this tower because Sphene mentioned that as part of the tour. She was like, oh, we'll do this, and the tower. So the tower kind of feels like the final thing to see, and I feel like we're gonna learn some things, stuff's gonna happen there, so I'm excited to be getting to that point. I think it'll be good. Excited to see where this goes after exploring this area yesterday. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi? I'm Nostalgia, pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. twins, eh? Explains the resemblance. Waya is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolin and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. But thank you. I've no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Oh, shit. What happened? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with the soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost our memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. She's the shy one. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while my name is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Erinville, one last thing. Isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kefkiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Oh, that's so cute. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? While you still can is a little, what's the word? Dark? Foreshadowing? Threatening aura? Yeah, exactly. Ominous, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. It's a little ominous, don't you think? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Cool. While you still can is a little ominous, yeah. Maybe she's not doing too well. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. That's the tower, right? Maybe the shirt isn't real. Magic hand movements. Shaman jazz hands. Oh shit, Thoralja and the Queen.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
He mad. Why does it look like a giant server room?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
We know what this music means.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Maybe her intentions aren't all that bad after all.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Roger don't give a fuck.
I am bound
Bro
to
is
no
angry.
one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember,
does that imply we're not in the
easily
Golden
kill
City?
your beloved
I mean, we're in
family.
Alexandria, but
If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
there's still a Golden City to be
Your wisdom and
explored,
abilities
maybe?
are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
He does look fucking cool, though.
Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Oh, we're working on it, bitch. Don't you worry.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
That is the question. Wild. Looks like a giant server room. I'm assuming it kind of is, because of the cloud and all the memory storage. Checks out. One thing I'm not clear on is whether, so like, Zeralja went through the Golden City, talked to her. Were those headpieces a thing before he got there? Or did he invent those? I'm unclear on that timeline, or do we not know at this point? Can't tell if that was already a thing or not. Server room. The cloud room. So same. Dells, hello. Solution 9. Eager to head to Everkeep. Right. Kafki was waiting. Let's head to the tower. Alright, let's go. Google Cloud Drive really has expanded new territories, it seems. Yeah, it seems so. I love the music down here. Oh, I know I said it yesterday, but it's so good. Okay, where are we headed? Over there. Okay, we can teleport back then. For speediness. It's over here. Like, oh, right. Strike. Haven't been over there yet. Okay. Right, oh yeah, because the towers. Okay, this is the tower. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. What is going to be waiting for us in here, I wonder? Effective turrets. All right. Huge, big tower, big purple tower. I feel so biased towards all the enemy shit because I love the purple. It looks so cool and I'm such a sucker for purple, but it's bad. But I'm sitting here being like, it's pretty and it's cool and I like how it looks. But I shouldn't like it. I shouldn't like it. But it's pretty. Kendrick, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday. What are you up to? Still rooting for the purple. Yeah, apparently. I'm semi-rooting for the purple. Quietly. So good. There you are. Queen Sphene has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Well, let's just walk through and find out, shall we? Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Let's go, I guess. I mean, she's a little less saucy now. I still don't trust her, but she seemed to have pretty good intentions in that cutscene. And she was talking to Zeralja, not knowing that, obviously, like, it's a cutscene. So, like, she wasn't talking to us. We weren't present. You know? Maybe she's a little more genuine than I gave her credit for. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Bum, bum, bum. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Okay. She came through. She came through. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 await. Well, I guess she deserves a little credit. I still don't trust her. I still think she might have something up her sleeve. But she gets a brownie point. She gets a brownie point. Oh my god, this is so Destiny 2 coded. That's wild.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
It looks like Neo Muna.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. And so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I love the like electro remix of the Final Fantasy, like the techie remix of the music. Oh, it's so purple. I love it. Cryo's like, it's so, it just screams Destiny 2 to me though. Like it looks like Neo Muna.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It is
There are
beautiful
more
though.
districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Those outfits are so cool too. I love the like streetwear.
Makes my head spin.
Techie gear. Oh my god.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Final Fantasy changing it up.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
Interesting. Very pretty.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yes, please. I was just thinking I want to let me run around. I want to explore so bad.
Far more educational than dry explanations.
True.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Yes. Yes, I think it's raining. Oh, she pouring outside. I was like, I hear something outside my headset. Oh, she pouring. Kind of nice. I've enjoyed the rain today. It's been a nice change from all of the heat waves and the hot and the... Well, it's still very humid. But the rain's pretty nice. I like the rain. Oh, such a relief from all the sun. Solution 9 Biz, it's so cool. Kraz, hello. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Two whole partner years. Thank you, thank you. If the first 8 solutions fail, solution 9 will do it. 9th time's the charm? New rule? Daft Punk got a hold of Final Fantasy. True. You had me at Explore, basically what I said. I feel like there's always a dialogue option in those for like exactly what I've said or exactly how I was feeling. I am keen. Let me run around. It's so purple.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
I mean, nobody's monitoring where we're going.
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
The key to everything. Just act like you're supposed to be there. And people won't question it.
Yes.
I've seen that in so many movies.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Likely, yeah.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
All right. Who's gonna be the first to attract attention?
Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Who's our bets on for the first one that's gonna attract attention?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Sure. Shit, she raining even more now.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Bigger on the inside. Oh my god, it's the TARDIS.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Precautions, or you're not who we think you are?
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Me?
You must have been through a lot together.
Sort of.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, what? You did?
I love that shock look.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
I was gonna say, like, his mother sent him on that mission. That's what he said, right? So if he tells her that, she should be excited if it's really her. Okay.
You want to explore together?
Pass the test?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Okay, I mean this in the nicest way possible, and I love Wook. I don't dislike Wook at all, really, but I feel like I'm babysitting her half the time in this MSQ. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, the little purple ones are so perfect. Oh my, that is so cool. Oh, this, oops. Look right at the bottom. This might have to be my new background, my new PC background. Possibly. Daft Punk split off. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. First up, the elevator. Yeah, there's this elevator I'm not supposed to touch or go near. How about we head there first? Yeah. How about we do that? How about we do that? Sylvie, hi! Offers Ava some chocolate praline seashells. Give. Want. Is that those like little Belgian chocolate that comes in like little seashell? Oh, those are so good. Those have no business being as good as what they are. None. They're so good.
You have chosen.
So good.
Yep.
Yum. Enjoy them. Thank you so much for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, those have no business being that good. They're much yummy. She's needy, she's clingy. Yeah, she's got that little puppy energy, puppy dog energy. I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite thing either. It's okay sometimes. I had the same issue with Graha for a long time, actually. Like, not so much the clingy, but I had the same, like, puppy dog energy. Like, oh, me? Like, I'm not good enough. Like, you do it. Like, Graha, get it together. Like, buck up. You got this. I had the same issue with Graha for a while. And she's kind of the same. She's like, I'm not scared, but, like, it's different than home. Like, I don't know. Can you do it? I don't know. I don't like it. Subbed and got ads. Say what? Sometimes, Kraz, do you use an ad blocker? Because sometimes just having them installed will cause that. I've heard of that being a thing. Sandwich time for me. Am hungry. Yum. What kind of sandwich? Do tell. This may need to be my new PC background. Like this maybe without Wook peering at me. Morgan, hello. Thank you for participating in the giveaway. Maybe here. This is kind of pretty. I don't know if I have the heart to change my PC background because my vertical monitor is artwork of my WoW character that a guildie did for me, and my main monitor is Cade. I don't know if I have the heart to change Cade. I don't know. Local shop sells a box of them for €5 a box. That's a good price. Those are usually like super expensive. They're pricey here anyway. They're so yummy too. What is that? Oh my god, that's the aetheryte shards? I would have never clicked these. Those are wild. That's so cool. Information center. Wait. Oh, there's a big one up there. I didn't even see that. Oh, cool. There's like vendors. I wonder, can I buy some cool things? All right, let's get little puppy dog wolf going with us here. What I loved about this section of Dawntrail is how much it leaned into something that is uniquely FF, blending fantasy and sci-fi. Longtime Final Fantasy trope and I adore it. Is it really? That's true, I guess, with like all the Magitech stuff and all of that, and like the Garland works and the Ironworks and stuff like that. That's true. I feel like not all of it has always looked this futuristic, but there's definitely been that like sci-fi quality. I like it. It's very cool. I like this too. Graha has had 300 years without you around. Help him get past it. True, but he's past it now. I love Graha now. I loved him once it was like the whole Crystal Tower Shadowbringers stuff. But I don't know. There were aspects where he was like a little insufferable sometimes. After a while, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need to see some personal growth here. That's kind of what it is. It's like, yeah, like can you work on these things? Like obviously, just I don't know. And that was my issue with Graha for a long time, is that he was just like it, and there was no like change. There was no like working towards not being like that, but he did work towards not being like that. We kind of like, there was one moment where we had a pep talk where we're like, Graha, you are literally one of us now. So like, act like it. And I was like, yes, thank you, Final Fantasy. And he's been fine ever since. So I love that. I need Wook to have that moment, which maybe she will at the end of MSQ, but I need her to have that moment eventually. I hope she does. I'm okay with the puppy dog. I need help. I'm scared. I'm nervous. As long as she grows at some point. So it's still fine for now. Not my favorite, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing good, Morgan. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope the start of your week's been good. Buys 4 boxes, ships them tab. Yeah, but like, I don't know how many are in a box here, so maybe it's different sized boxes, but a box of those like Belgian seashell chocolates here is like 20 fucking bucks. It's a big box though. There's probably like 15 chocolates in it. FF8 magic was simply a weird branch of science. That makes sense. I mean, it kind of is alchemy, right? Wook is only 18. See, like that makes sense. So it's fine that she's like that now. Like she's still young and whatever, if that's the case. So, but I want to see growth eventually. I don't want it to stay this way. Yeah. Wook is least version 0.3. I don't know. I didn't really have any feelings towards Lise one way or the other. I was a little indifferent when it came to Lise. Some people were like, oh, I really don't like her, she's bland. And other people were like, oh, I love Lise, she's wonderful. I was just kind of like, Lise is just Lise, like she's here. I don't know. I never really like, I don't know. That's the best way I can explain it, probably. Synth, hello. Twins used to be like this too. Oh, we all know how insufferable Elfino was. The growth on both of them, but especially him. Oh, beautiful. We'd love to see it. Amazing. Fantastic. Loved that. Looking back, it's like now I'm glad he was insufferable because we got to see that growth. It was phenomenal, but just so glad he didn't stay insufferable forever because he was insufferable. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay. Aetheryte first, naturally. Head contrast between each other. Just stuck in one character. Yeah, the twins had a bit of a back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, this sort of clingy, needs all the help version of Wook is okay, as long as we see growth later. Yeah. Look over the edge. Ooh. Ooh. My gosh. It's so purple. Also, it feels like it goes on forever. We're like kind of floating? Interesting. Like, I don't know, so many building blocks. Very cool. Very cool. We're like sort of floating, sort of not. Lise was more mature, just wanted her country back. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't anything like super... I don't know, she was just kind of normal. Playing a new expansion for WoW when it launches? Oh yes, Morgan. I cannot wait! I'm so excited for... I was so hyped for Dawntrail and to come back to Final Fantasy. Now I'm so hyped for the War Within and to play some more WoW. I definitely, like, I always take breaks from WoW especially at the end of expansions. I just need to, like, step away for a month or two and I burn out otherwise. So I tend to always do that and take a little bit of a break, play something else. It's usually Final Fantasy. Sometimes I'll take breaks in certain seasons of WoW too, towards the end of seasons before the next season, but usually only a couple weeks season wise. But yeah, I'm so excited to play the War Within. Xalatath, mommy, sorry. Give me more of her, please. I'm so excited to see what is gonna happen. Oh, Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Too far away. That aetheryte is pretty far away. Floating in the middle. Very cool aetherytes though. I can't really see it from all the way back here. Gosh, it's so cool in here. Forecast terminal? Where is she? Oh, she's over there. What is that? Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal. Acquiring a meteorological data. Oh, it's literally a forecast. You can see what the weather's gonna look like? There's thunder and as is law later. Wow, clear skies everywhere. Shit. The weather is gorgeous. Cool. Cool. Been lurking a bit. Relapsed with WoW pre-patch. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Synth. I haven't played pre-patch like at all. So I'm not really sure how pre-patch feels or if it's fun because I haven't played it. But I might have to hop out and just get them out real quick at some point this week. Hopefully you're enjoying it though. Comes to Lise, I wish we could get a scene where we can choose to accidentally call her Yida. Yida. Yeah. True. Love how an Endwalker Alize addresses the fact that they used to dress like. She did! Yeah, I remember that. There's been a couple throwbacks like that where they're like, Didn't Elfino even kind of be like, listen, I know I used to suck. But not in those words. People are hoping for a new housing area in this style, but I doubt it. Why do you doubt it? I mean, I doubt it anytime soon, but maybe eventually? Still haven't bought the War Within yet. That's fair. I mean, if you don't care about early access, like you can just buy it when it drops if you wanted to wait, like, or you could buy it after it drops to see how people are feeling about it. I know a lot of people that did that with Dragonflight because following Shadowlands, which valid, everyone was like, I don't know, is it gonna be shit? After Shadowlands, valid concern. Not that Shadowlands was shit, but it had its issues. So I've definitely heard of a couple people who maybe didn't enjoy Dragonflight a whole lot either, because there's definitely mixed reviews for Dragonflight too. Kind of waiting to see what the reviews are going to be on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, tell Zone Weather that's super cute. That's another big old tower.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Spheen's here. It's been in the game for ages. That is the first one I've ever seen.
Spheen.
Ashley, do we tell her?
I was worried
do we tell
you
me,
might have
do
had
we tell
trouble
me
at
what?
the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
We're good. We made it.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Had it since 2.0 fishing. How have I never found one of those before?
Now,
no weather forecast
I know
for me.
you've scarcely arrived.
I know it's on the
but
mini-map.
I have a request to make of you.
A request already? Okay.
Oh,
okay.
A request, you say?
Apparently.
Yes, an important one.
Naturally. Hetzer, hello. Thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate it. Her mom dressed them the same. Yes, she did.
You have chosen.
I'll say it plain.
Defiant.
I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Well, listen, we want peace, okay? He's not.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Listen, he brought this on himself.
Unequipped
what he
with
did.
regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Oh, don't pretend to try and care about our lives right now.
I appreciate
we
your
barely
concern,
know you.
But you asked the impossible.
And he brought this on himself, okay? He wants to fight.
Zoralja murdered
He'll get a
our
fucking
father.
fight.
His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Yeah.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Defiant, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect
That's
your
true.
people,
She's
return
right
to them
about
at
that.
once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
I don't think it rings hollow. I think she's maybe a little more genuine than I gave her
You
credit
really
for
are
before.
a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
That's the goal
Please.
anyway. Gotta go cook food. I'll be back. Okay, Joy. Ooh, are you barbecuing? Is that what you said you were doing? Salmon or something? Yum. You don't even go here, girl. Yeah, same vibes. We don't want peace. We want more. Three things I miss from WoW Hunters, Tabards, and the Fox Mount that had the zoomies from Legion. Oh, I love the Fox Mount. Took me way too goddamn long to get that because it would not drop for me. Couldn't get the letter. But yeah. Love it. Love that mount. Miss some things from it sometimes, yeah. Can imagine apartments here. I think apartments here would be really cool. Wisteria and penthouse apartments. Double size, one gardening plot. Wisteria would be cool too. Head toast. Sweet. It's pre-patched, there isn't much. Yeah, it's just the event, basically. You can just gear your alts and stuff. Get the heirloom ring and the mount. Been playing my Frost DK again. We pumping. Noise. Started it yesterday. DK's 490. Good enough for early access. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I love when they do events like that that are actually like good, quick gearing. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna gear any alts, I don't think, but I'm just gonna hop on and like get the mount because I haven't, and I really should do that. Really should do that. I could barbecue the salmon, but I was gonna fry it. Now you got me tempted. I remembered salmon. I wasn't sure if you said barbecue. I mean, I don't know if it's pouring rain for you, but it's pouring rain for me. Barbecue sounds damn good though. Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely?
Of course we do. Do you not? I guess she doesn't. She hasn't really said. Yeah, it's kind of just her, and then she's at odds with Zeralja, and she's...
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Just in charge of anybody else.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
True. I'm glad that we're still on the same page with that.
Would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Wook does have a head on her shoulders sometimes.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Wook don't give a fuck. She's like, Queen Shmeen. Or I guess Queen Shveen.
Oh, but I jest.
It was a horrible joke,
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well.
I don't care who you are. Give me a tour.
I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Yeah, we have determined that,
By all means,
they have that in common.
We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. Solution 9. Ba, 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 ba. We'll see if Beastmaster fills the hunter niche. It could. It could. When do we know when we're getting Beastmaster in Final Fantasy? Woo. Things. Stuff and things. Not too many things. We know my bag slots are hurting. Sky Ruin Orchestra Roll. Which one is that? An identification key. That's a mount. That's a mount. I think. 3 more sleeps. I'm excited. Thank you. Trial 1 music. Ooh. Banger. Won't be out till the 0.4 patch, which is like next summer. Ah, okay, gotcha. 7.4? 6 was Endwalker. 7.4? Wazoo! Hello. With the mount, you get both sides. Yes, you don't need to buy Horde and Alliance. You just buy it and it switches with your faction. Thank goodness. Such a nice call from them on that. Just thought of something that would be too much and would also be irresistible. Imagine a triple chocolate ice cream that had chocolate praline seashells in it. I think you pretty much described that perfectly, that it would be too much, but also not. That sounds really good. That sounds real good. Orchestra roll air wheeler. I can't mount here. What is it though? I don't know what that looks like. What is the air wheeler? No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, it's purple and it's so cool. Oh my god. I'm so sad I came out here. Okay, we'll hang on. This gotta go on the bars. Who are we booting? Who are we kicking out? Get out of here, Mr. Peacock. All right. Done retire the chocobo. True. Oh, so good. Book wouldn't be afraid to ask her to do that. No. No hesitation. Not a bit. I don't have this etherite. Let's grab it since I'm pretty close by. Learn the map before you lose it in your inventory? I would do that. I would do that. Doing the math now, 7.5 million mount? What mount is 7.5 million? Surely not that bike one. The bike one? My god, that's so expensive. Shit. That's too much. Thank you. God damn. That is so cool. That is wild. That's very expensive. That's a lot of gil. Thank you. Doubt Garlemald housing because Ishgard snow, Garlemald snow. Oh, true. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We kind of already have our snow zone. Naturally, as your resident Canadian, I've got my house is in Ishgard. Snow City. It flies cool. I don't know if I've seen it fly. I've definitely seen it fly. No, it does like the wheel thing. I assume it flies the same way as the like the cutscene ones. Ready to take you on a tour. Badass biker bond. Hell yeah. Ooh, I know I don't have the streetwear stuff yet, but I have like a biker glam. I did at one point. Maybe I got rid of that glamour plate. I still have it somewhere, I think. Biker baton. Sometimes make something that's just as hard to resist. Double chocolate chip Toblerone brownies. I love me some brownies. I love me some brownies. I can't eat as much chocolate as I used to. I still have a sweet tooth, but like my sweet tooth gets satisfied a lot faster. Like I don't need as much sweets to be like, okay, I'm good now. As I used to, but oh, I love me some brownies. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Yes, of course. Of course. We already touched the butt. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. There's an arcade? Ooh, warm. Very humid. Rain has stopped, and it only made the humidity worse, unfortunately. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they have like cars like on a platform. This is so wildly futuristic. I love it. That's so cool. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. We were told there were elevators we shouldn't touch. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Oh, this is like a teleport. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Electrope? Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, the Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. So that's why there's circuits everywhere. Circuit patterns on everything, I mean. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. Even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Air and light, huh? Almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh, did people fight over it once upon a time? What was that look? The shop over here. What does it sell? What was she remembering? More sussy behavior. Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Okay. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Collectibles, blenders, gemstone. That. One looks like a phone case. One looks like a traveling water pouch. A bagged lunch? Interesting. I don't know what's going on. Canister. This shop sells food. Okay, well, I wasn't far off with the water and the bagged lunch. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are our most popular. Recommend one of them if this is your first time. What are the 5? Select an item that interests you. A slab? Oh, we don't get a description. Slab of pink hexagons. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. We don't get a description. Uh-oh. The area is primary vendor hub. Gotcha, okay. It's the resident for Dawntrail. Cool. Yeah, what to do? Hi, Eric, welcome in. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, yellow and black tin. How the hexagons are food is very much intriguing me. Synthetic fruit pellets? They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Oh my god, it does look like a grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying the popularity. Oh, you can get a description on all of them. Oh, we going through every single one. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh over 10 years. Thanks to the special container. I thought I was going to say 10 days. Polygon grapes back. Attack of the polygon grapes. Yeah, now they're not just low poly, they're basic geometric shapes. Grapes have many angles. Many angles. Apparently. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? All the nutrients your body needs packed into single foodstuff. Flavors formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Son, ew. Go away. It's too hot already. One bar the whole day. Interesting. Grapes have many angles. In this game, they do. In this game, they do. Is this a future food? I think it is. I think it might be. Do you play Final Fantasy, Eric? Also, if you prefer to lurk, just ignore me. That's totally fine. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Salad paste? This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. It's a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables. It'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it. Youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Interesting. Okay. Son, that's enough of you. Stop your bullshit. It's gonna be too warm in here. Black and yellow tin. What are we doing? What's in here? This here is cultivated steak. Not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. We sure it's not tequila? Delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Mmm. I gotta do the grapes. I gotta do the grape. Honestly, it intrigues me the most. Still, it weathered the storm of going through all of them. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my god, we have an audience. A great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Abba. Let's dig in. An audience. Yeah, the sun. Ah! You've played through Dawntrail? Nice. Did you like it? How do you feel about it? Obviously without end spoilers, because we're not quite there yet. I was gonna ignore you anyways. Wow, Swabby. I knew that. That's why I didn't even say hi. Yeah. Yeah. A smoothie. Air-filtered steak. Of course she picks the purple. Listen, there's a lot of purple going on. Okay. Helio, hi! How do grapes get so low poly? Truly the question. We're about to test yet another version of low poly grapes. Alex, hello. We've made it. Should have seen the first 8. Okay, I made that joke already, but so Hawk's favorite joke, apparently. Solution 9 is very cool. I'm very much enjoying it. It's very purple. It's very futuristic. It's very cool. It kind of screams Destiny 2 to me. It kind of looks like Neo Muna. I'm here for it. Following Wook's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. Tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronic. Spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Okay. Okay, so the steak was good. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. I feel like they got a great response out of Wook. I can't just give them the same thing. That's no fun. Oh, okay. Okay. Abs causing mayhem. Who could have guessed? Me? Me? Stirring the pot? Never. Never. Couldn't be me. It didn't stir the pot though. Didn't stir the pot. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Are you having anything to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Does she not have one? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. It's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. She really doesn't. Does she not eat? Is she a robot undercover? It should be that. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. What is happening? Oh, a baby mamulja. A baby mamulja. They're so cute. Why is he spying on us though? That's kind of sauce. That's kind of sauce. Best not to ask that question. Yeah, there's been mixed reviews on this expansion for sure, but that's why I ask. I'm curious. Won't lie, I didn't care if the expansion's writing or story, but the improved graphics of boss mechanics are very cool. That is a very popular statement. That's what I've heard from a lot of people. Story, writing, meh. But the combat and the graphics and shit, top tier. Yeah, that's a pretty common one I've heard a few times. Yeah, I haven't. The writing and stuff, the story and all that hasn't been my favorite so far. I haven't necessarily disliked it. I'm liking this second half more than the first half, but I didn't necessarily dislike the first half, but found it a little predictable in the first half. This part is more like, I don't know what's going on, what's going to happen, which I like more. But yeah, I still share the sentiment so far. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it would be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Okay, I don't think I have Oh no, I did grab that etherite. That's close to us, so we can go. Ready? Then let's head over. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, cool. Accompanying quests. Emotional vamping for food reactions. True. We had a whole ass audience. You a robot? What's your favorite food? Oh, we're reversing the question. I'm not gonna lie, anything with shrimp for me. I'm a big shrimp person. My mother once looked at me and said, I've never seen anybody eat as much shrimp as you do. And I was like, I love shrimp. Where are we going? There's no markers on the map for like talking point. At the designated location. I don't have a designated location. Am I just blind? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god, that's the tiniest little circle. That is the smallest little circle. I didn't even see it. Up the stairs, I guess. Hi Jacob, how's it going? How you doing? I might have already said hi, but I can't remember. So you may get hi twice. Rather say it twice than not at all. That's what I get for sometimes reading chat out of order. Wasn't blown away by it, but didn't dislike it either. Some people find it unbearable though. Was entertained. Yeah, I'm definitely not on the side that's like, oh my god, I hate this, is so bad. No. I'm definitely still enjoying it. There are certain parts that I have been enjoying more than others. Like I'm enjoying this half so far more than kind of the first half. Yeah, it has like its pros and cons kind of thing, you know? It has some good parts, has some not so good parts. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks here to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulliola, there's a similar establishment called DiabloIV. I don't remember how to say it now. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hayun, who resembles the Tonawada, the tall and graceful Elite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? The expansion theme! Mentioned again. Taco expansion. Traditional Tirali dish. It's one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yeah, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulliola. Right, let's continue on. Alright, where are we going now? Over here. Oh, wrong way. Feels very beginning of a new adventure story-wise, which does tend to follow pretty familiar direction. It was pretty predictable. Yeah. Yeah, and like, part of the reason that I don't hate on the first half too much, even though it was a little bit predictable, is because like I understand that they need to do the world building, right? Like they had to have us introduced to all the tribes and, you know, figure out this new place that we're in. So like I get having to do that. So I understand that that had to be part of it. I have some tempura shrimp in the kitchen. Oh, yum. Give me shrimp, please. Yes. The shirt is shrimp colored. Oh boy. Yeah, now we're back to it's pink. All about the tiny crustaceans. True. I love crab too. Shellfish. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, shellfish is my absolute weakness. I love anything shellfish. Shrimp mostly, crab, probably equally as much as shrimp. Crab's a big one for me too. Love crab. I like lobster too, but I can't eat as much lobster because it's like richer. But yeah, I love shellfish. Here we are. These buildings are where the citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. I don't know, that kind of opens the door for there to be apartments. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in the building here on the left at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Okay, I don't have this Ethernet shard, first of all. Okay, now we go this way. Nope, this way. Right. A talking point? That's unfair though. You live at the water. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's raining again. I do have that advantage. Actually, most of the restaurants here do at least 2 menus because of that, because they'll do a winter menu when there's not fresh seafood, and then they'll swap their menu in the summer when there is fresh seafood all the time. So I do have a little bit of an advantage on the seafood shellfish realm. Yeah. Lobster, yeah, I love lobster too. I can't eat as much of it because it's rich, but I do like it. Glad I didn't get the genes from my dad. He's allergic. Yeah, fair. Fortunate to be able to eat it. I love it. I'm so glad I'm not allergic either. And I don't know if I would be able to date someone who is allergic to shellfish, because like it's one of my favorite foods. Like, I don't know if I could do that. Like, criteria, not allergic to shellfish. Like, I don't know if I could do it. I have to have shellfish. I love it so good. I can't imagine being allergic. That would be very unfortunate. That would suck. Like, I have friends who are allergic to peanuts, and I'm like, I guess you can't miss what you've never been able to eat, but like I would miss peanut butter so bad if I like magically developed that allergy right now, which that happens. So we cross our fingers for no magical peanut or shellfish allergy. I think anything else I could handle, but neither of those two can handle it. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Concierge. They look after the residents, and if you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. That's so. I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. See? Oh, they're so open to having apartments here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everybody for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. At least I'm gonna believe that in my headcanon. Would open the door for instance. Exactly, yeah. That definitely feels like an open door for instance apartments. Maybe not housing, but we'll say I'm not a fan of Wook. Her main character, she never rises above filler status for much of the game. Her dialogue should have been more than just commenting on this or that. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment up to this point. She's not my favorite. I don't maybe dislike her per se. But yeah, I think she could have had a little more depth as a main character. Yeah. Even have the NPC set up. Exactly. Talk to the guy, go to your apartment. It'll happen. It'll happen. Woman with good standards. Environmental conversation of how we're treating seafood. Yeah, fair. Yeah, there's actually a really big movement between a couple universities in Canada to make use of all the seafood waste, because there's like billions of seafood waste every year. I have former colleagues and friends who are working on it actually. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Nightmarish allergy would be coffee. Oh, same. Oh, couldn't do a coffee allergy. Couldn't do literally had a coffee earlier. Couldn't do a coffee allergy. Absolutely not. Put me out of my misery. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Not a burrito allergy. We know we can't have a taco allergy because all about the tacos up in here. This is the taco expansion. Solution 9 housing would be so cool. Agreed. I would love it. Would be very cool. I do love my house in Ishgard though. Not gonna lie. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. Why is she visiting them, I wonder? Some of the vegan fish. Good canned tuna, decent smoked salmon. Oh, I love smoked salmon. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? What's wrong with him? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. Aww. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Fiend visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or...? Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. Illness has existed for generations, and we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. No coincidence, the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Zeralja's fault. Naturally. All my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Why does she take care of them specifically, I wonder? Thank you, Queen Sphene. Like, there's got to be a connection there somewhere. my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. You be a good boy for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Oh. Yeah, there has to be a connection there somewhere with why she specifically visits him. I assume she doesn't do that for all of them, since there's a lot of children that are born like that. Intrigued. Ooh, level 98. That's it for level 97s. All right, on to the next chapter.